family members to come here, give the eulogy of the late Prime Minister, and also as the family may decide. Welcome, family.
His Excellency the President of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, to the family of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, and to all protocols observed, and to all the mourners, good morning. Mine is very brief. I will just read the eulogy of a great man that we are standing here to celebrate today. My name is Honorable Emily Oginga. I'm a sister to the late Honorable Raila Odinga. Thank you. I'll start. Raila Amolo Odinga is truly a once-in-a-generation leader, a man whose ideals transcended politics and whose legacy will shape Kenya's destiny for generations to come. They are the timeless words of President William Ruto while announcing the passing on of the former premier on October 15, 2025. This is the man we mourn today. On October 15, 2025, the mortal journey of the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga came to an end, but his spirit is immortalized in the story of a life that began on January 7, 1945. For 80 years, he embodied resilience, boundless optimism, a will to test limits, ventured into new frontiers, and imagined new horizons, all in steadfast love for country. He was a leader who never wavered in his belief in the good of his people. Raila Odinga lived a life of purpose. He chose to fly high, urged the nation to dare, and challenged Africa to fight for its place in the world that retraced the dreams of the continent's founders. Over the past 3 years, we have witnessed an outpouring of emotions of a nation gripped in grief. Africa has grieved for him. Indeed, the world has grieved for him. a nation and a world struggling with the question, did we really know him? Is fighting to find hope in his enduring legacy. Raila Odinga may not have been there to fight the country's war for independence, but he bows out as an undisputed leader of the national rebirth of the Kenyan nation. He easily became the bridge between our generation and that of his father, the late Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, who fought for our country's independence from colonialism. He learned at the feet of Kenya and Africa's most revered leaders. He witnessed the liberation ideals and struggles of Pan-African heroes, including his father Jaramogi, Jomo Kenyatta, Julius Nyerere, Kwame Nkrumah, Gamal Abdel Nasser, and Kenneth Kaunda, among others. He followed and internalized Nelson Mandela's struggles and agreed with his philosophy that courage was not the absence of fear, but the triumph over it, that the brave man is not he who does not feel afraid, but he who conquers that fear. Raila conquered fear and mastered courage. Possibility of death in pursuit of an ideal was not a reason for Raila to retreat, for he also internalized William Shakespeare's words that cowards die many times before their death, and the valiant never taste of death but once. It is from that patch that Raila began his own long walk for freedom and liberation, applying himself to the cause as a debt that owed to past and due to the present generations. Many times, he appeared to be on a cause much larger than himself, a mission almost impossible, but seemed to be the way he loved it, and he gave his life to it. In emulating the giant footsteps of his father, and the spirit of selflessness that ran deep in his heritage, Raila Odinga, just as his father once declared that there could be no freedom without the release of their leader, Jomo Kenyatta, proclaimed Kibaki Tosha, a declaration that propelled NARC to bring an end to KANU's 40-year rule. This defining act was emblematic of the man himself. Raila Odinga was Raila Odinga. He never cared what others thought about him or his actions. He cared whether people bought into his vision and mission. Once he felt he had the mandate of the people, there could be no turning back. In the process, he became Kenya's ultimate political prisoner and one of Africa's best-known freedom fighters, a dedicated and down-to-earth servant of the people of Kenya, a headache to the corrupt elite, and a beacon of hope for those struggling for freedom not only in Kenya but across Africa and beyond. Generations to come will honor him and offer gratitude. Raila Odinga cared deeply about Africa and worried eternally about its decline. For that, he applied himself to peace and reconciliation missions across the continent whenever called upon. During the 1990s, he worked closely with the International Republican Institute as a resource person for peace and conflict resolution in the war-torn countries of Mozambique and Burundi, and offered similar support to peaceful electoral processes in Nigeria and Zimbabwe. He mastered Africa's conflicts and the forces and issues behind him. The highest executive position he ever rose to was that of the Prime Minister of the Republic of Kenya. Following the signing of a National Accord and Reconciliation Act of 2008, which created the Office to Facilitate Power Sharing after the controversial 2007 elections. Earlier, he had served as a member of parliament for Lang'ata constituency within the city of Nairobi from 1992. However, the hallmark of Raila's life and career was not in executive mansions and offices. It was in the struggle for freedom and democracy in Kenya and across Africa. Many times telling the continent's dictators to set their people free. It earned him outright enemies, cynical friends and admirers in Africa and beyond. It is this record that saw him appointed as Special Peace Envoy of the African Union in February 2011, following the post-election crisis in Côte d'Ivoire. He juggled politics, entrepreneurship, and scholarship with ease. Besides his career in politics, Mr. Odinga is also a successful businessman and entrepreneur, having founded the flagship family business, the East African Spectra, a manufacturer of gas cylinders for Kenya and the East African region. Subsequently, he founded Spectra International. Before that, he had taught at the University of Nairobi's Department of Mechanical Engineering between 1970 and 1974, and served at the Kenya Bureau of Standards, which he was instrumental in establishing. Even as he pursued all other careers, Raila understood that social, political, and economic changes in a country come through politics, and that although all politics is local, politics is also substantially international. So, even as he appeared to be rabble-rousing in the trenches of Kibra and Kondele, he understood that an hour comes when he needed to dust himself off and sit in boardrooms or take a plane to global capitals to negotiate politics and policies. He did that effortlessly, moving from dusty Kamkuji grounds to a meeting in diplomatic circuits of the country within an hour. It was normal for Raila to be tear-gassed, water-hosed, and even shot at, only for him to show up at the boardroom for meetings with his tormentors as if torture at the field did not happen. He understood the place of man-to-man negotiations in the quest to influence policy and power. Raila disagreed fundamentally with many politicians, but the state of the Kenyan nation and how to transform it. But those disagreements never stopped him from sitting down with those he disagreed with or sympathizing with the views of fellow politicians. Raila believed in political parties as vehicles for advancing democracy and good governance. It is upon this belief that he was a founder member of the Forum for the Restoration of Democracy, that is FORD, which later changed to FORD Kenya in 1991, Party in 1996, the Liberal Democratic Party in 1997, and in 2005, his present political vehicle, the Orange Democratic Party of Kenya. In 2013, he led his party into a coalition with other parties to form the Coalition for Reforms and Democracy, that is CORD, on whose ticket he ran for president. He challenged the election results at the Supreme Court, which ruled in favor of his opponents. He accepted the verdict and took up the leadership of the opposition. He contested the 2017 presidential election on the ticket of the National Super Alliance, that is NASA, which election ended up being nullified by the Supreme Court, but he stayed out of the subsequent contest. Mr. Odinga was once again picked by his coalition, Azimio la Umoja One Kenya Coalition Party, for the presidency in 2022, whose results were confirmed against him by the Supreme Court. He accepted the verdict and has led the opposition coalition. Raila's early life prepared him to be a consummate African and citizen of the world, with early education in Kisumu and Siaya before leaving for Germany, where he began his high school education at the Herder Institute in Leipzig. He later transitioned to the Otto von Guericke University in Magdeburg in the then East Germany, where he obtained a Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering, specializing in production technology. In February 2024, Raila visited and extensively toured the two institutions, reliving his days there and recalling that when he arrived in Otto von Guericke, there were not more than 5 black students in the whole college. As a leader, Raila believed in exercise, duty, selflessness, sacrifice, collective leadership, humility, honesty, discipline, and hard work. Other than Kenya, Raila's other great love was Africa. He celebrated the continent's potential. He mourned the death of leadership on the continent and felt the pain of its people being left behind by less endowed regions of the world because of failure of leadership. Indeed, the last major political project Raila quietly embarked on days before his death was a third biography dedicated purely to Pan-Africanism and what needs to be done to take the continent forward. In October 2018, Raila was appointed as the African Union High Representative for Infrastructure Development in Africa. He moved into the position with the swiftness and certainty of fish in water. He named the continental highway network corridors, railways, and airports as if they were here in Kenya. He was at ease with Africa's trade deficit figures in comparison to other parts. In politics, Raila communicated the importance of reconciliation, forgiveness, and putting country over self. He forgave his jailer forward. He emphasized that building a progressive country demanded that leaders rise above anger and the desire for revenge. He also believed strongly that the preservation of a nation requires the triumph of pragmatism over ideology. That when the nation is under extreme threat, leaders must embrace extreme compromise. He believed power was not an end, but a means to an end, and it should be used towards the desired end. He believed power should be used to ensure the existence of the nation, not the demise of the nation. He wanted power to be used to ensure progress, prosperity, and peace of any among nations, and not for any causes that would yield contrary outcomes. We will cherish Raila in the heart of our nation, and I believe in the heart of many African nations. Thank you. Long live Raila.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, William Samoei Ruto, Your Excellency, the former President of Kenya, Uhuru Kenyatta, Your Excellency, Dr. Obasanjo, the former president of Nigeria, and Your Excellency, the Deputy President, Professor Kindiki, and all protocols observed, I now take this opportunity to invite my nephew Junior to come and make his eulogy and to eulogize his father, and then we'll give you the next one. I'm standing here on behalf of the larger Odinga family, but we are starting with the Raila's family for eulogizing. So, Junior, where are you? Thank you. Karibu.
Josurwa Amoso U Jokanyanyam Amoso U Nyikwa Ramogi Wuntie Kamano Ingan City Boy to Wangi Weloma dignitaries. So, but for now, allow me to continue the rest of my speech in English. Gimodwarani Wachung, let's just take a moment of silence for our late patriots. So if you could all just stand up for one moment of silence. Kogalo. Kogalo. Pero Kamano. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, welcome to Bondo 001, watu wa Pwani, Karibuni County 041. I think everyone has seen the past 3 days. We have brought Baba's body home. I've traveled with Baba's body halfway around the world from India. It came home. You all watched through the expressway, Kasarani Stadium, Nyayo Stadium. We flew to Kisumu, and now, finally, Baba is home. And for that reason, I would like to say a very big thank you, Erokamano, to His Excellency, President William Ruto, and the entire government of Kenya, and the people of this great nation of Kenya. Wawachni William Erokamano Achel. Achel. Erokamano William. Wadi. Erokamano William. You can see me here. I'm dressed in white because I feel The past 3 days, we have mourned Baba, we have cried for Baba. I myself have been very exhausted, but I've stood strong. Nikech, I know that's what Baba would have wanted. And today, we're not mourning, we are celebrating a life well lived. We are celebrating Baba at 80. Because Baba lived, and he lived his life throughout. So the rest of us, tonight, we are celebrating Baba and his legacy. Before I continue, just allow me to invite one person up on stage. My sweetheart, my beautiful, my lovely Chungwa. Someone who understands me. Nyaber, Nyamalo. Wave to them, sweetheart. Erokamano. I'm sure you all understand who Baba's immediate family is. Those or his children rather. Those my late brother Fidel, followed by Rosemary, followed by myself, and then there's Winnie. But we also have Baba's grandchildren. Unfortunately, I cannot see them right now, but I'll mention to you their names. There is Safi Odinga. Then there is Alai Odinga. Then there is Senai Odinga. And then there is Lion Amolo Odinga. And lastly, Wangi Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. And that is the grandchildren, Majakom. I'd like the former staff, Ma Baba, wherever you are, if you could just stand up. I know I wouldn't have time to mention all of you, but if I see you, I know Ntie Bagi, Ntie Dennis, there is Juma, there is Buanamondo. There are so many of them. And for me, what I want to say is thank you to the former staff of Baba for taking care of Baba and for just being around us and the family. Ntie Ogeta, Ntie Juma. So you know who you guys are, and I'd like to say thank you to all of you. Erokamano. I want to finish. Mara, in the spirit of Baba, I want to say Erokamano. Because Baba gave all of us his life. Today is to say thank you back to Baba from all of us. So, refrain Kawono and Erokamano Baba. One time, Erokamano Baba. Erokamano Baba. Okay. For Baba, you gave all of us your life. You stayed with us and you showed us how to live a good life. And for that, we are extremely thankful. Erokamano Baba. Baba, you left us with your vitandawilis we will miss them. Your joy, your laughter, and we will greatly miss you. And all the dancing styles that you used to have. Erokamano Baba. You taught all of us the Constitution and how to be lawyers and to follow and stand for what we know. I'm stammering like Baba. Erokamano Baba. And lastly, I know Baba is smiling because he's given us so many holidays, and now he has given us Easter in October. So for that we are thankful. Erokamano Baba. I'd like, as I've finished, I'd like to introduce, call one person up to stage. But a lot of us were jealous about her because she was Baba's best friend. She was Baba's confidant, secretary, PA, doctor. So please join hands. She's one of the toughest women I've ever met. She's a very strong lady, and we were all jealous of her. Please give a round applause to my sister, Honorable Mheshimiwa Winnie Kazi Odinga.
I always forget salutations, but Your Excellency, dignitaries, fellow mourners, and all protocols observed. Good afternoon. Jotura, untie, Baba Nendo. Oyweyo ajigi ere ajigi okay. Huh? Viene acá. Give him a mic. Give him a mic.
Joey! Joey! Joey Negwambo! Joey! Joey! Yamolo! Amolo Jo! Amolo Uruganda Jo! Amolo Jo! Amolo Jo! Ruto Jo! Wajumbe Jo! Agweyo mogik nikech Amolo kamora mora mane entie no luonga mondo agwe atimo niero kamano Winnie kuom timo gimitimo ni adwa ni mondo agwe na Amolo. juogi dwaro ni mondo ayud sigara maber. Nikech Amolo nohero sigweya, to adwaro sigweya maber, sigweya mana akwongo gweyone. Ramogi wuogo oko biune wang'ele, kauja koneo makowirwa, yanya kula logo agomu bono, Raila kod wuoyo to en mnale, rawiero. Jowi, keu konea, Amolo koko mar jonanga ruodhi. Ramogi wuogo oko biune wang'ele, kauja koneo makowirwa, yanya kula logo agomu bono, Raila kod wuoyo to en mnale, rawiero. Orao Moi, orao Kibaki, orao Uhuru, kawuono omiyowa broad-based government. To Amolo mosnwa jodongo man malo, piny osiko to ok sikie. Obiajira ura chulo kwa bono dhiko jisa kwada the head of the money nyara kumkokote kwada jokalongni. Ajiki kovi amo.
Jothurwa, ang'eyo ni un gi lit kendo un gi rem. Beduru mana gi kwe kende. Nyasaye biro miwa loch. Ji osebedo kawoyo marach ewi Bondo ka. Wakuod wigi kendo wanyisgi ni Bondo ka nigi sibor. They wrote for me a speech, but today I have nothing to say. I want to thank you all, and there are a few people here I would like to specifically thank. To the staff of Baba, led by George Okong Opondo, Mr. Andrew Mondo, thank you for your loyalty and support. To Dennis Onyango, Keta Onyango, Morris Ocheng, Jack Nyamburi, Florence Olang, Ibrahim Auma, Jeff Foyer, Emmanuel Wanson, and others, thank you. To the staff of East Africa Spectre, Joff, and all the other officers, thank you. To Washington, Martin, Victor, Rose, Jackie, David, Caleb, Steve, Joanne, Joyce, and others, thank you. And finally, to the late George Odwor, Eric Ominde, Juma, and my partner, Morris Ogeta. On behalf of the Odinga family, thank you all for your love and service. Your Excellency, our people appreciate you honoring our father. Thank you for standing with us. You should also know, in case you are wondering, I'm ready to come back home, if you are wondering. To all the leaders we visited around the world, I will return personally to thank you. Thank you, Kenya. God bless you all. God bless the Republic. God bless Baba's legacy. Long, the king is dead, but long live the crown. Thank you.
Fellow monarchs, Joey. Yatura Joey. Joey. I want to take this opportunity now to invite Winnie Odinga, I mean not Winnie, Rosemary Odinga to come and also give her eulogy. Karibu Rosemary.
His Excellency, excuse me, the President of Kenya, Dr. William Ruto, Deputy, Dr. Kithure Kindiki, as well as Madam Kithure Kindiki, all heads of state who are here, all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I said yesterday it was very hard for us as a family. Nonetheless, the day has come, and I want to just share with you a little bit about who our father was to us. Our father was someone who believed in us as individuals. As many who have spoken ahead and those who will speak after will let you know. And that is why today we have friends from all over. Our father listened keenly to what we had to say individually, after which he helped us sharpen our ideas. He also helped us to think broadly and find solutions, and to work. As you can see through his life, that is what he did. He worked with others. And because of that, we will continue to work together and to work with others, because that was his legacy. Not only that, our father also taught us to love the entire country as well as the continent of Africa. Today, I want to urge all of you who are here and those who are watching in the screens from wherever they might be. I want you to look within you and search for what makes you better and search for what makes you stronger. Because when we do that, we would like us to be better, stronger. I want to thank you all, as well as Baba. Asante sana, Baba. Thank you so much for your time, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, I want to take this opportunity to invite my sister, Honorable Ruth Adhiambo Odinga, who was with Jacom in India, and Jacom died in their presence with Winnie. Can you please come, Ruth, and say a word of hello?
To His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, the Deputy President, President Uhuru, all Uhuru, Okwe Uhuru, Kapokaloso, so that hero ni mondo I introduce. Anan go wadwa manalowo. Owado mana luwo iluongo no sewe. Osewe ne nigi nodnindo to ne gi jaode. Odwa mana no mosu daka achiel. 1 minute.
Okay. To His Excellency, the President, Mama Ida, and everybody. Nyinga Entabu Osewe, and Jakom, Adiambo Manelu Ojaoda. I'm also the area MCA. So I take this opportunity to welcome you all here because this is my ward. To Mama Ida, Ohula, Omuomowa, Takwa Imama Minpin, Nikikiwe Ulani, Odhikodwa. Ne Dr. Buru, ne Dr. Wenwa, Beryl, Adhiambo, and the entire Odinga family. Let us keep together as always. To Raila's 3 children, we are not only proud of you, but we love you very much and we expect to see Baba in you. Ayuara mola, you are eating kionge toji openja. Mayuara mola, you are eating konge toji chayo. Ayuara mola, you are eating kionge toji ocha. Mayuara mola, you are eating kionge tojogi kinya. Joey. Thank you very much, everybody.
I'm also, many of you here never knew that I have a right hand. My right hand is here today. Alme nakendoga yoga nakuja. We want to most of the chiel, then manada ilamano miyago. Just 1 minute. Just say.
Okay. Jambo. I'm pleased to be here with special greetings from Ghana and from the Buzia family and the royal family of Inchi to the great man who is lying down there. And I'm so pleased to be here, a man who stood for justice for the whole of Africa. So I'm so pleased and honored to be part and parcel of this process, saying a farewell to one of our finest and greatest. He was a fine person with a finer mission and the finest vision for our continent. That's why we're all here today, and also here with the family. Thank you.
Sankara, Raila Odinga, Buzia. Joey! Thank you.
My water Martin, Achakena Gola was my third born brother.
Alongoni Papa Patron, Antrogo Macho Go, Korago Imos, Winter. I go Imos, Aerocommando.
Thank you. You can go and sit. Yeah. I will delete and gipek. Raila mola nyathiwa ni nyenu siepna. Ne kitwa chal. Opon tatuon. Kono nuwa luo rekata. Samoro we are not take to marabe take. Molo. Luo Odinga. Gimeri. Hey, nyatemo totama. Baba Nyasai no heri. Idi Odinga wonu. Idi Irmeri. Imos Gidute, Imos Tobias, Imos Albert. Imos Wodo, Galogo. Iwe. Nise chandria hinya. Ichandri ne Kenya to Kenya no kata. What do you chandri ne Kenya? Itoki chandri ne Kenya. Ada viwa. Kata kamano. Joey! Imichame Mari! Modong Girigen! Alwag Imichame Mari! Modong Girigen! Sakwa Winja Malid! Sakwa Lo Jajwok! Yawa Sakwa Nyolurulo! Lo Jajwok! Do Raila Odinga lo Nyolurulo! Lo Jajwok! I don't want to say much, but I'm going to say this. I was with Raila throughout most of the time. Even when we left Fort Kenya, I was with him. We went to NDP together. And I remember in 97 when he came to Nakuru, myself and the Honorable Opoda now, who used to be my youth, we went to Massive Ferguson and told them we wanted to test their tinga. They gave us the tinga. We went and got him as he was entering Nakuru and took him up to Stem Hotel with the Massive Ferguson tinga. I went living in Uganda, Tanzania, and ended up in Zimbabwe. When my brother was supposed to be taken back to detention in 1990, he was asked where he wanted to go. He said, I'm going to Norway to my sister. Raila became a refugee in Norway, staying with me, Ruth Odinga. I'm just saying this to show you that this was a stoic man. The family has suffered because he sacrificed himself. Some of you are looking here, you don't know what Mama Ida has gone through. I used to know, I stayed with her. Being alone without your husband for all those years, mentioning. Some of these men, my fellow colleagues, even MPs here, to hear just about a cell, I was saying, you know, Raila Odinga to ye donga jela. He got kaige kwa eto donga jela. He got shell. Ario nyako chiko. Mana dichwa ko hok dichwa. Otuan ko sok otuan. Otuan ko sok otuan. Ochande ne Kenya ko sok ochande ne Kenya. Nyakamane koro mogitni. Raila toka podi bago mana Kenya. Nyona ticket. Ago ero kamana na jomane Raila out to last minute. Jomoko goga jomani around Raila. To maga nyithind Raila. Sala njiwe wakani salo okay. Ne vedo ki Raila kamora mora. Ago ne ero kamano. Ago ka ero kamano. Ne ogeka. Maurice. Ogeta Maurice analuongera ni ground and their ground. No changes in the Ogeta. Sanity ne chopa iwa ground. Chingni duoge yuda ground. Ogeta kiwani neno. Gi Dr. Lunya. Giwini nyaka ward. Gaviango. Onge gimate neno ngamatuan Raila kakoro nindo pinjo kama okika wondu onge gimate. Koko nikoro baba zigikwe okno yotnwa doturwa anamor na nyuchul bonga laktar ma ko dinga ana laktar mathiedho ji te chakre Dr. Gurmo wado manikani. Nyamera moni chanan go India. Iluongo ni Beri la chieng'. Podo tuo ko nya chop. To nyamera kane tuo to monyo yath. To openyen be sefen de laktar. Kano dhi nyoro na ticket. Monda dhi abed kode kaka laktar. Ana neno kaka Raila Odinga tho. Nathiwa dhi gi kwe. And what you said about our party must remain. You told me that at 8 in the evening, the day before you passed on in the morning. It was a weak party. We must be united. ODM must be united. And it must be strong. And if it is not strong, if it is not strong, ODM! 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 ODM must unite. We cannot have an ODM in Guinea-Wuko, another ODM being led by some other people, another ODM being led with a few people who think they own the party. ODM belongs to all of us. Some of you who want to take it now don't even know how we started ODM. ODM in Mara. And we are going to go to any negotiation table with a strong, united one ODM. Yes, I want to beg you more.
I to invite my sister, Dr. Wenwa Akinyi Odinga Oranga is a long name. Dr. Wenwa Akinyi, or we call her also Dodi. Ma'am, where are you?
Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency, William Samoei Ruto, and all protocol observed. Joturwa, and when Wakinyi, Manamino Wadga Kinyi, Usevijo Ganyang no, Usevijo Nyangmano Wadga Kinyi, Ani Akinyi no, Goradwa introduce, Ane Maduong, Kwom Jaramogi, Ane Maduong, Yawuye Manotelo, Oburu Neduong, Kai Raila, Rokwom Nyiri Ane Maduong. Omyo Entija, it is my responsibility to introduce the other Jaramogi's daughters. I'm here, they are here.
All protocols observed. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, and Your Excellency, former President of Kenya, Honorable Uhuru Kenyatta, my sister-in-law, Canon Dr. Raila Odinga, and all distinguished guests. I'm Pauline Oginga. I'm a County Chief Officer, Public Service Administration, County Government of Mombasa. So I would wish just to say that we've been students of the late. He was a brother, he was a mentor, he was a supporter. He's someone who encouraged me to realize my potential. So in losing him today, I've not just lost a brother, but I've lost a strong support system. Our father died when we were young, and our brothers took over. So today, I feel bereaved twice. So for all of us who are his students, it's upon us to make sure that our spine is strong. We implement that he's taught us. Long live the king and long live the crown. The king has gone, but the crown is still there. Jaramogi family will fight on. We'll stand strong, and we will prove that the genes are very strong. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll ride on the protocol already observed. I will not talk, but I will just clarify on my name because when I was reading the eulogy, I didn't make it clear. My name is Emily Anyango Oginga, and I'm a sister to the late Honorable Raila Odinga. I'll just say sorry. Sorry to the whole world. Sorry to Kenya. Well, Jakawur, Erokamano.
So I also have my people here, my children. Let them introduce themselves.
Aya, kwa majina naitwa Jaramogi Orango. Kama ningekuwa najua ati nitaongea, ningeenda niulize Uhuru anisaidie na ile uji alikunywa na Raila. Juu sasa siwezi simama hapa niseme ati naogopa kuongelesha nyinyi wote. Kusema ukweli niko na jasho, natoa jasho ingine mbaya sana hapa juu. Lakini kama ningesema hapana, mjue hata mimi mamangu ako hapa na hata mimi nataka kuishi hadi 80. Mimi nataka kufika 80 na kama nimesema ati sitaki kuongea, hata mimi mngeniweka tu pale tu. So mimi nataka tu kusema kuna tu mtu mmoja unajua Raila ni mtu labda ulikuwa unampenda ama uko unampendi, lakini ni lazima ulikuwa unamheshimu. Hivi vitu vile tunapendanga kupinga serikali, unajua ni huyu mtu ndio alituletea hiyo, he gave us that ability to do that. Na sitaki kusikia ati uni mtu sijui alikuwa anapenda ukabila ama sijui nini. Kuna kitu kama hiyo. So napenda tu kusema asante kwa baba na nataka ku pass my condolences kwa Auntie Aida na kila mtu mwingine. Asanteni sana kwa kukuja na kwa kunikusikiza. Asante.
Thank you. Then there's my daughter, Miriam. Let her introduce herself, but she's also a musician.
I'm also Ujite. I'm also kwa majina naitwa Miriam Wenwa Oranga. I am the niece to late Baba, so I won't say much, lakini niko na dedication ningependa kupeana kwa kila mtu. And just kusema poleni sana kwa familia na we are walking this path together. So poleni sana kama familia na wananchi. Asanteni. I'm singing. All right. Hallelujah. 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 I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. You don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor chord, and the major lift. Baffled king composing, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Rest in peace, Baba. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so now I'll have to say something. By the way, this is the most difficult eulogy that I have ever made. I'm not a guy, Lakini for the first time, I'm in Yokatekna. My father used to call Oburu Wod Komolo Ondugu, and he used to call Raila Wod Luo. So then quickly the names changed to Wodi and Aluo. So me, I grew up knowing Raila as Aluo. Oburu was mostly away in school in South Nyanza. He didn't spend much time with us. But Raila would be left to look after us, to cook for us whenever my mother was away. And then Oburu said the other day that Raila lived news, even from the time he was a little child. Let me tell you, whenever he was left to look after us, and he's going to cook and it's news time, he would put me there to listen to news and then tell him later what had been said. Can you imagine? I'm supposed to listen to the radio, to the news, and when he comes, I'm supposed to tell him what was said in news. I was not more than 6 years old, I'm sure. I would hear the name of the newscaster. He was called Cosmas Bala Owade Korgwok. And then I used to hear the name Accra, Ghana. And then I used to hear an advertisement, Vaseline hair tonic. But my English was poor. So when he came, I would only tell him those things. But then I would say, Vaseline hair tonic instead of Vaseline hair tonic. And then Oburu will tell you maybe how Raila was strong-headed. In school, there was a rule that when you are caned by the teacher, you were supposed to get up, salute, and say, thank you, teacher, which he refused to do. Every time he would get up, walk away, saying things about the teacher, maybe just mumbling, and the teacher would call him back, cane him again, until the teacher gave up. Maybe Oburu will tell you more. Then, so Raila was very, very disciplined. When he was a lecturer at the University of Nairobi, and also later when he was a director with Kenya Bureau of Standards, staying in his house was a nightmare. He would wake us up at 4 a.m. No matter what time he went to sleep, there would be a commotion. He's already going to take his morning jog, and maybe take the dog also for jogging. And then by 6 a.m., he's ready to leave for work. He was working at the Kenya Bureau of Standards. So when you're working under him, you could not be late, because if your boss is already there after just at 6 o'clock, you cannot even lie that you are there on time. And he introduced an attendance register. I mean, you had to clock in. You had to clock in, and he knew exactly what time you had come. So, the third one, the fourth one. Sorry. Then, let me say that as a family, I know most of you won't believe it, but we also used to have our differences. We have, even now, we have our differences, and we can have very hot arguments. Raila and I sometimes used to have very hot arguments. You'll see that when he's telling us, he's trying to explain some of even his political moves, he'll be looking at me, because he knows me, I would not spare him. I used to tell him whether he wanted to hear it or not. So one time he came to my house, and then we were having a hot argument until my maid thought we were going to exchange fists. And he went to the toilet. I could hear him. Go walk, which going back to the cat, I've refused, adagi. And then you can't believe it, that the following day, we were talking on the phone, laughing as if nothing had happened. That's the way he was. He was magnanimous. He was forgiving. So what I want to say is, because I know the overwhelming love that Raila was received, many, he is very happy. But Raila, because he was so compassionate, I'm sure the only thing that is making him unhappy is that some of the people who came to receive him back got hurt by our security organs. I know you are supposed to be peaceful, but even our security organs, surely, you are well trained. You should be able to control around the crowd without killing them, without shooting, without hurting them. So as Raila's tribute and respect for Raila, let that be the last time that such a thing happens. I think that would be a befitting remembrance for Raila. Let me just say that there are a few people. Ogeta, Morris, your father, you were behind him. Even at the last minute, the last talk, the last jog, the last step he took, you were behind him. Winnie Chogo, thank you very much for being with your dad when he was sick. As for Adhiambo Nyakamami, Ruth, I don't know what to tell you. You know, we planned with you together that you should rush to India and take care of Raila, and you are updating me every day, several times a day, and even that last day, when you told me he had collapsed, you kept on calling me. I was the first person you called until the last minute when you called, and now you are just crying. You did not talk, you are crying. So the two of us, we just wept. We wept for the second last son of our mother, Mary. Now, Workomolo Ndugu, Oburu, you have been guiding us very well as a father. Please, I know that is your best friend and he has gone, but you please continue keeping us together as a family. Mama Ida, you are a strong lady and you have a beautiful family. Please continue putting us all together. I think that Odonga Tieko. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, my sister. I now want to take this opportunity to invite Taurei, who is the son of my sister Achieng, and Achieng is not able to come because she is a bit indisposed, and she is bringing her condolences through her son to Taurei to tell you one or two things. Taurei, please.
Hello, Your Excellency, fellow dignitaries, my family and friends. I'm here representing Raila Odinga. I'm her son, her last born. Other daughters couldn't make it at the moment, but we're here representing her. I'd just like to tell you all that Baba was Mom's best friend. He really cared about her, saw her through thick and thin, and even right now, I'm married to someone from Game. She's back there, her name is Brenda, and Baba contributed heavily to our marriage. To this day, you can still hear him telling us the same things over and over. Your marriage is the strongest thing that you have in this life. And I just want to thank him for that and everything that he contributed towards our family. Thank you.
All protocols observed, I would now want to say a few words about my brother Raila. I want to tell the mourners today that I have lost my best friend in life. I will never have any other friend like Raila. And it is with heavy heart that I stand before you to mourn him, and I really feel like not saying anything because my best friend is gone. I would like to tell you people just a little bit about Raila. I cannot say it because it is too much. I cannot tell you. It can take the whole day. But I want to tell you that from childhood, Raila was a very, very caring boy. But he was also very principled. If he felt that he was being misused, he refused. For instance, one time, my father used to live in Kisumu, and we were living with my brother Raila in Nyamira here. And we used to go to Maranda school every morning in the dews before we reached school. We reached school when we were very wet. And one day, because my father used to come back home here every weekend, and when he came back that weekend, he expected us to be picking cotton, because this area used to be waken up so early to go and pick cotton. Because Mzee was very strict, everybody had to go and pick cotton. But Raila was still sleeping. So when Mzee asked him why he is not picking cotton, he told Mzee, Baba, don't you know it is very difficult to pick cotton? Why don't you also try to pick it? And Mzee was not amused. So Mzee disciplined him a little for that statement. Again, the other time, my mother was going for a funeral to Alego. And he went to school and asked permission so that we could look after our siblings, the children, who are my sister Akinyi, who has just spoken here, and the other Achieng, whose son has spoken here. Those who are still small kids. So when we missed school for one day, the next day when we went to school, the same teacher gave us a lot of beatings, why we missed class. But my mother was not amused. So my mother went there to quarrel, but before then, when this teacher was disciplining us in class, he expected us to salute him. After he has given you the beating, you do the saluting. But Raila refused to salute the teacher. So the teacher was not amused. The teacher called him, come again for another beating. He came back, and again the teacher gave him another beating. He refused to salute. The third time, when the teacher gave him the last beating, he told the teacher that you are caning me for nothing, and my mother asked you for permission. So don't cane me again. And I can tell you that my brother also liked school. He liked school and he never missed school. Unlike my other brother, Agola, who did not enjoy school very much, but whenever my father put him to discipline, he went to school and studied, and that time he becomes number one. So can you imagine somebody who is a bottom and next term he is number one? And Raila was always number one in class during those days. And Raila loved sport so much so that when we came back to Nyamira, we had a field where we were practicing jumping, we were practicing pole vault, we were practicing triple jump and other athletics. So Raila became a member of the management of the Athletics Association later, and he was a great lover of football. His team was called Arsenal. Raila was and he was also a patron of Gor Mahia. He also became a patron of Gor Mahia. And recently, you remember, when Kenya was participating in the football match for Africa, he was with His Excellency, the President, at Kasarani Stadium to cheer. And whenever they were there with His Excellency, Kenya team won. It is only the day when His Excellency missed the football and Raila also missed the football that the Kenya team lost. But, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to bore you with the long speeches. We were with Raila in Germany. If you people see, he has some mark on his head. There is another mark here on his mouth. Those were, the one in his mouth was in Kisumu when we were playing at the place where Ofafa Memorial Hall is now placed. And we were playing and jumping over mango trees. And Raila fell down and I had to carry him on my back. And other people were laughing at me that Oburu was crying. Oh, I know Raila, wewe umeumia. Raila, umia. But there it was. And the other one was in Germany. He met that accident. But he was a very brave man. I tell you, one day, when 1982, when there was an attempted coup, and my brother was arrested and charged with treason, I tell you, that was another very, very sad moment for us. I went to see my brother at committee prisons, and when he was in the black uniform, which is only for people who are in the death row, and I saw him in that uniform, and I cried. He was laughing and telling me, this is nothing, all this will go. I told him, how will it go and you are on the death row? I was really shaken when I saw him in that type of uniform. But Raila was so brave when he was fighting for justice. He braved it and he never feared anything. Even if he saw police throwing tear gas and doing whatever, Raila would face it. He would face it head on. He would not go back. Even when some of us were so scared, Raila would go ahead and continue. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank these people. First, I would like to thank His Excellency the President, who has stood with us right from the time I told him that Raila was sick. We were with him and Raila, we sat down and we organized and he agreed. And he is the one who organized the transport which flew Raila to India for treatment. I also want to tell you that the president kept a vigil and he always checked on Raila to know what was happening with him. The day Raila died, I first of all called him and told him he was in a very critical condition. I was told by my sister, Akinyi, that Adhiambo had called from India. So I called Adhiambo, and then within no time, Akinyi told me again that Adhiambo called and Akinyi was wailing. I called the president again and informed him, and he was very sad. But he organized everything. All this arrangement would have been too heavy for the family. I don't know whether I would have not collapsed if this was placed on my shoulder to take care of this big crowd here. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. I also want to thank the chairman of the National Funeral Committee, Professor Kithure Kindiki, who tirelessly worked and made sure that everything was organized and well arranged as it is now. I also want to thank the security. The security which did this, the army, all the armed forces, all these are under instructions of the president. Thank you again for all that you did to us. I also want to take this opportunity to thank Honorable Musalia Mudavadi, who led a team to collect the body of my brother Raila from India back here home, and he was accompanied by the ministers, Murkomen. Thank you very much, everybody who was in India to bring the body of Raila home. You did well. My special thanks go to Dr. David Olunya, who is a personal doctor of my brother, and he has been with him all through. He went to India, but he has been with him even earlier than that. They were together in Dubai. They were together at Nairobi Hospital. So thank you, David. Thank you for everything that you did. I also want to thank Ogeta. Ogeta is our relative, Enyake Waka. He is the one who was taking care of Jacom up to the last moment when Jacom took his last breath. I also want to thank Jeff Oyer. I want to thank Winnie, particularly Winnie, the niece. Winnie is a very brave lady. She was there with Jacom when there was a session in Arusha where they were supposed to go for a session. I asked her, Winnie, are you not going? She told me, then she just pointed at the father and said, him. I'm not going because of him. I have to be with him. And that is before Raila went to India. And she was there from that date. She took care of her father, and she was very, very, I think she was very caring. She did everything that is humanly possible to do. Thank you, Winnie, for everything. And my sister, Ruth Adiambo, who also bought a ticket and went to see Raila. She sought her own visa, and she went there, and she was with him up to the last minute. Thank you, my sister. Thank you very much. I also want to thank Okech Sala from Migori, who was very close to Raila. He had arranged all the tickets, and he was with Raila all through. Okech Sala, thank you very much. I want to thank the National Assembly, Speaker, the members who also organized and went to collect Raila's body, Aaron Cheriot and Junet, Honorable Junet, though he did not go, but the majority leader in the National Assembly. And I also want to thank all the visitors who have come, and Your Excellency, the security which has been taking care of Raila. So I would like to plead with you. They have done a great job. They have kept vigil, and they have been there for him all through. So Your Excellency, please give them promotion 1 grade. Just 1 grade won't be too much. So with those very many words, I would like to now say bye-bye to my brother, bye-bye my best friend, bye-bye my confidant, bye-bye my everything, my advisor. And I would want to ask God the Almighty to put your soul in peace, and please greet for us our people who went before you, my mother, Mary Odinga, my father, Jaramogi, who went before us, and all our siblings who are there, and all the great leaders who are your friends, like Julius Nyerere. Greet them all for us. Thank you. May God take care of you, because you are a good man. You are a good man and a truthful man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, I want to take this opportunity to call the spouse of Raila. She became more or less a widow when Raila was detained, and that time Raila was only 37 years old. And this lady was younger than that. And some of you are so hot, you could not have. Now, as you come, I forgot to introduce my spouses. Dr. Ann Oburu, where are you? Dr. Ann. And Judy. Where is Judy? Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Raila Odinga, canon, who is a canon of our church, Anglican Church. And I would now ask her to come and address the gathering.
Asayun timbe mag bini osina katalwen genga kataricho butona magawe yoni yesu dokoro imadi mona donjo edala kuriri gimadi gengna katalwen genga kataricho butona magawe yoni yesu emsalaba koro ere gimadi mona donjo edala ere gimadi gengna katalwen genga kataricho butona magawe yoni yesu emsalaba.
God is good. God is good all the time. I know you say that is his nature. And even at a time like this, let's not forget our God is there and our God is still good. He'll never leave us. He'll never forsake us. I want to begin by thanking the people of Kenya, the people of Africa, and the citizens of the world who have joined to help me bury my husband, the father of my 4 children, Right Honorable Raila Odinga. I never imagined that this would fall on me to lead the family and the world in burying Raila. I hoped it would be the other way around. With pain, without lamentation, I accept the will of God. I want to thank the President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, and the government for going out to accord my husband, our father, Right Honorable Raila Odinga, such a dignified send-off. Indeed, in this part of the world, we've never seen something like this. We've never seen a dignified send-off like what we see here in Bondo. Mr. President, thank you very much for according Raila this kind of send-off. Mr. President, my family is grateful to you for being a man of his word and a man who stands with friends after committing yourself to do so. Thank you. I want to thank the leaders of Kenya. I was looking around and said, whose name do I mention? But all of you have been very close to Raila. When I look back, I see people who are very close to Raila as friends and colleagues in the life of Kenya. I want to thank specifically former President Uhuru Kenyatta. He's a true friend. He stood by us. Yes, thank you. I want to thank once again of leaders from Kenya and across the world who have taken their time to mourn with us and to mourn with the family. And for this kind thought, you have spared your time to be here today. I know there are many, many leaders from other parts of Africa. His best friend, Papa Olusegun Obasanjo. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much. He comes from Nigeria, for those of you who can remember. And if you remember, after Jaramogi's death, he was here and opened the museum. I would also want to thank Her Excellency, Mrs. Morgan Shangarai from Zimbabwe. Thank you very much for being with us. I know there are many others, and I'm going to write special letter to all others when the time comes, because I'm not able to mention them by word. Your words, your letters, your social media posts has gone a long way in lessening our pain and lifting our spirits. Thank you very much for that. Raila has been my husband for the last 52 years. Many of you who are here are younger than 52 years. You could easily have been our children. Like all the couples and families, we also had our ups and downs. But we've learned one thing, and that is we must talk straight to one another. We must forgive and move on. Now, juggling the family life and public lives exert extreme pressure and demands on us from time to time. I know most of the time we used to say Raila is more of public life, political life, than he is for family life. But every time he came, he gave us what we deserved. I remember he attends to each one of us individually according to our needs. And that is not only his children and grandchildren, but also to his brothers and sisters. When Oburu was here, he didn't emphasize. But I think the next person, after loving me, the other person that he loves, leave alone his children, is Dr. Buru. Raila would not do anything without consulting with Dr. Buru. And if you wanted to know more, and you wanted to get to know what he's going to do, if you are clever, you talk to Dr. Buru first to talk to him, so that he softened the way for you to talk to him. Through all this, what remained unchanged was our commitment to each other. On our belief that he had seen through and vows, and we made each other at the start. It worked for us. It was through the tumultuous years of detention, years of exile, and decades of commitment to the people of Kenya and the people of Africa. The detention years and years in this exile tested our family in a way only the family can appreciate. It was not easy. But all the time, when he was away, either in detention or in exile, I knew he would always come back. This time, I'll have to join him wherever he has gone, because he'll never come back. But the spirit lives on. When I first met Raila, some 54 years ago, I didn't see his political side. I didn't see it coming either. He was not a politician in any form. I knew his father was, but him was different. And with my friends, then I was at the University of Nairobi, we were young, idealistic ladies who swore not to marry. We swore to marry calm, professional men, not those who give to the loudness of politics. I swore we had no time for the people who are doing political science, the lawyers, and so forth. We didn't know what was coming. In my group, and they know them, the group of the sisters were with at the University of Nairobi, people like Leo Duol, Gladys Okoth, Deborah Kiai, and so forth. You know you were very well. Out of my group, I was the first one to marry. I married an engineer, a man of calm demeanor and reflective character. They all congratulated me because of that. Little did I know I was marrying a political engineer who would proceed to make engineering of Kenya his lifelong project. I didn't know. From the turn of events, I came to understand firsthand that they mean the meaning of still waters runs deep. He was a calm person, but as we lived, I realized he was a deep thinker of a different kind. From this turn of events, I come to understand firsthand that Raila was not just an ordinary engineer, but a political engineer. I evolved, adapted, and handled challenges that came my way, courtesy of being Raila Odinga's wife. And those challenges were many. I know if you are to ask the spouses of these politicians down here, they'll tell you the challenges are many and not easy to cope with. I learned that if you're a spouse or politician, inherit his friends, but don't inherit his enemies. Why do I say this? Because you'll be standing there. You'll be sitting there at home thinking so-and-so is an enemy of my husband because he belongs to a different political party or he comes from a different area. I tell you, you will be wrong. Don't inherit in his enemies, because tomorrow you'll find that those people that you thought were his enemies are his best friends, and you'll be left out. Be careful when you are handling his friends. Inherit his friends, but his enemies, let him deal with them the way he made them. After going through it all, I had a chance to marry. If I had a chance to marry him, I would marry him again. I would be happy to do it. But this time, I would marry him knowing I'm marrying a politician, not just an engineer only. But Raila never really stopped being a production engineer. It has been said, but he also practiced it. He started the East Africa Spectre, the company that manufacturing gas cylinders, and that is thriving in that. Those who are working for East Africa Spectre, please try to keep up his legacy of making it a real big industry that Raila intended it to be. Raila was always disturbed by the fact that Kenya was not moving as fast as he expected. At the turn of independence, Kenya was at par with countries like South Korea, with countries like Thailand. I think we're even ahead of many other large countries. But these countries have moved very fast. They've moved very fast to be first world countries. Kenya, we are still dragging a little. This thing can be changed. I've traveled in many countries. In 1995, during the International Women's Decade that was in Beijing, we went to Beijing, the women of the world went to Beijing, and what I noticed that the tallest building in Beijing was a 4-story building, and it was a hotel. I also noticed, that's me, that many of the people who are working in Beijing, the Chinese, they were wearing what we call overalls, the things that industrialists wear in the factory. They were either yellow, red, blue, green, or any other. And everybody was moving in a rickshaw. Go to Beijing today, you can see a different world. It can be done. Even in Kenya, we can change it. With hard work, determination, focus, we can change our country. And as I'm talking here, I know we have leaders here. Please focus in changing the country. Let's not seek leadership to enrich ourselves. Let's not seek leadership to acquire wealth for ourselves, but acquire wealth for Kenya and acquire wealth for our generation to come. In the name of Raila, I appeal that we focus on national wealth instead of personal wealth. I appeal that we work on quality education, education that will lead us to be people that God made us to be. I appeal that we have our nation in order, correct our health institutions so that it gives us the kind of life that we need to live. There are many others. Dear Kenyans, today I surrender Raila to friends, family, and patriots who went ahead of him. I surrender Raila to eternity, and I surrender Raila to all the ages. I know he's comfortable where he is. I know he deserves to be in the company where he is. And I pray that when my time comes, I'll join him there in heaven realms. Fare thee well, my dear husband. Fare thee well, father of our children. Fare you well, the friends of many. If you were to start again, I would be there with you. Thank you, and may God bless you all for being here.
Your Excellencies, fellow mourners, we have given the family ample time to eulogize and pay tribute to our departed leader. I want to request that the speakers that will come from now to focus on the occasion of today and be very brief, and other than perhaps the president and the retired president and President Obasanjo, everyone else, no one should speak for more than 3 minutes. Otherwise, we'll be here until night. I want to urge us respectively to dignify the day by being brief and to the point. I want to request Honorable Millie Odhiambo to come and read out in acknowledgement all the names of the members of parliament present and say a few things before, after she finishes, so that I don't keep on coming here. We will have Senator Ledama Olekina. Both the two of them are the minority whips. Senator Olekina will come and introduce the senators.
Your Excellency, the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, all the dignitaries here, Mama Ida, the small family of Baba, and the larger family of Baba, including the international family, I greet you in the name of our Lord God Jesus Christ. Your Excellency, my task is very little. As you know, sometimes I am called a bad girl. But for the sake of Baba today, when we are sending Baba, a man I respect and to whom I owe my political career to, I will be a good girl. Thank you very much. I told you I'll be a good girl and I do what I'm told. So before I go on to introduce the members of parliament, because that's how good I'm going to be, I'll request Honorable Dr. Raila Odinga to please join us back on stage. Karibu Mama and pole sana. We are with you.
Yeah. These things, some things start early. When I was speaking here, I'm being reminded that I did not introduce the grandchildren. Raila had grandchildren. The ones who are here, we start with Safi. We start with Safi. Safi said where you go to school?
I go to... Hello, everybody.
Can I speak? Yeah, it's English.
Oh, okay. I have a short speech, so okay. I will say my short speech for everybody. Okay. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing good today. Thank you all for coming to have us mourn my grandfather. Today I stand before you not only as a Kenyan mourning the loss of a national icon, but a grandchild mourning the loss of our grandfather, the Right Honorable Raila Odinga. While the world might remember him as the people's president, a political giant, a freedom fighter, I will always remember him as a man of quiet strength, fierce love, and unshakable purpose, my Babu, my hero. It is very hard to say goodbye to somebody, especially when you thought that person was immortal. I think of this situation as the ending of a great TV show. Like movie critics, we should focus not only on the ending, but what made the ending so impactful. The patient listener, a gentle teacher, the grandfather who never let the weight of the world stop him from showing up for all his family members, laughing with wisdom and with patience. When I was in school, I was part of a play. I wasn't the main character. I wasn't even a side character. I was a mere backup singer. I remember telling my grandfather how great I was, how happy I was to be in this play, and how I couldn't bear being in it. And I remember telling him. And I remember the morning of they were getting ready, they marked it for a chopper. My grandfather had managed to make it to my event. This is to show the type of person he was. No matter how big or small the achievement, he would always make sure to be there and make it known how proud of you he was. He had a way of making you feel like you were the most important person in the room. As I stand here looking at your casket, I'm not afraid to admit that my next achievement will be 10 times heavier, knowing that one of my biggest cheerleaders is no more. So today, as we bid him farewell, we are not just burying a man, we are burying a legend. And I want to say this especially to my Kenyan people. We are the legacy. If you ever doubted your voice, doubted that you mattered, remember him. If you ever felt too small to make a difference, remember him. Remember, he was not born a legend. He became one by showing up, by speaking up and refusing to sit down and be silent when it was easier. I used my time to keep this legacy alive and remind the nation that not only was there so much greatness in him, but there's as much greatness in you as well. To quote him, you can only live once, but if you live it right, once is enough. Joey! 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 Thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm Safi. And I go to school in the University of Maryland, Baltimore County. I now use this opportunity to introduce my other cousins. Come on.
Hello, everybody. My name is Raila Odinga. I stand here before you not just as a young Kenyan, but as a proud granddaughter of the now late Honorable Raila Odinga. To the world, he's a statesman, a leader, a freedom fighter, a symbol of Kenya's struggles for democracy and justice. But to me, he's always been more than the headlines, crowns, or politics. To me, he's my grandfather, a warm, wise. He was always warm, wise, and always full of stories, laughter, and love. Some of my earliest memories of my grandpa are sitting beside his side, listening to all the stories he told me about our country, about where we've come from, and about why he chose to fight, and about Kenya. And I really miss him, and I still can't believe this is happening. Rest in peace, Baba.
There's also Alai Raila Odinga, who unfortunately is not here with us. But as soon as he arrives, he will be able to speak for himself. Now we have Safi and Senai. These are children of Rosemary. Alai is a son of my late son, Fidel Castro Odinga. He's the one who is not here with us today. But yeah, it's live. Then we have Amolo Odinga and Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. The two boys are the sons of Junior. May God bless you. Now you know who the Odingas are. Thank you for reminding me.
There are many people who have taken after Baba in that family because Baba. So hold your hand, and we will hold the hands of Winnie, we will hold the hands of Rosemary, and we will hold the hands of Junior. I would like to request the members of the National Assembly who are here to be upstanding. Rene Mayaka, you will help me from where you are. If I forget anybody, I've declared you my assistant. And if I call you, you sit down so that if I don't call you, I will know who I've not called. I don't have anything against you, even though at heart I'm Gen Z. There's a disease that has caught up with me of late. It's called menopause. So we are led by Honorable Moses Wetangula as a speaker. He is not standing. And I would want to acknowledge the area member of parliament, Honorable Gideon Ochanda. I want to acknowledge the woman representative of this area, Honorable Dr. Christine Ombaka. The rest I'll call you very quickly, but I know Kimani and Junet will have a chance, the parliamentary leadership, but I'll just acknowledge you. Honorable Kimani Ichungwa, Honorable Junet Mohammed, Honorable Owen Baya, and Honorable Mark Mwenje. Those are in the leadership. I wish to acknowledge Honorable Peter Kaluma, Honorable Rashid Bedzimba, Honorable Rachel Ameso, former Member of Parliament but also PSC Commissioner, Chief, Honorable Farah Maalim, Honorable George Aladwa, Honorable Adipo Kwame, the tallest man in Parliament, Honorable Mugabe Innocent, Honorable Otiende in the committee, Honorable Tom Odege, Honorable TJ Kajwang, Honorable Nabi Nabwera, Honorable Elisha Odhiambo, Honorable Gertrude Mbeyu, Honorable Felix Jalango, aka Jalas, Honorable John Ariko, Honorable Fatuma Mohammed Full Network, Honorable Rosa Buyu Duase, Honorable Eve Akinyo Bara, Honorable Beatrice Elachi, Honorable Esther Pasaris, Honorable Irene Mayaka, Honorable Babu Owino, Honorable Naika Johnson, Honorable Oku Kaunya, Honorable Samuel Atandi, Chair of Budget, Honorable Shakil Shabir, Honorable Oyula, Honorable Mark Nyabita, Honorable Aduma Uwar, Honorable Joshua Ngeno, Honorable Tindi Mwale, Honorable Buddy Twalib, Honorable Dr. Lillian Gogo, Honorable Jared Okello, Honorable Koyo Uwara, Honorable Mishi Mboko, who is also a PSC. Myself, Emilio Diambo, of course. Honorable Chonga, Honorable Raphael Wanjala, Honorable Dixon Maungu, Honorable Dr. James Nyikal, who is also the chairman of Dual, Honorable Oscar Nabulindo, Honorable Peter Masara, Honorable Jen Kagiri, Honorable Mark Mwenje, Honorable Manduku, Honorable Rehab Mukami, Honorable Doris Donya, Honorable Lillian Sioi, Honorable Sabina Chege, Honorable Irene Njoki, Honorable Geoffrey Odanga, Honorable Caleb Amisi, Honorable Naisula Lesuda, Honorable Osogo, Honorable Wilberforce, Honorable Carido Daniel, Honorable Amina Mohammed, Honorable Fatuma Mohammed, Honorable Beatrice Adagala, Honorable Hussein Weitan, Honorable Umi Harun, Honorable Mogaka Stephen, Honorable Zambia, Honorable Mawade, Honorable Stephen Mule, Honorable Caroline Geleche, Honorable George Kariuki, Honorable Jale Rokelo, Honorable Steve Mogaka, Honorable Cynthia Alpha Ondieki Miruka, Honorable Ikawa Fred, Honorable Clemens Lawyer, Honorable Karoli Omondi, Honorable, I think I mentioned Shakil Shab. Yes, Ron. I can't. Honorable Umi Harun, Honorable Catherine Omanyo, Honorable Fatuma Jeho, Honorable Amina Mnyazi, Honorable Kombe, Honorable Machele. Anybody remaining? I think I am done with the National Assembly and Your Excellency the day. Oh, Honorable Boko Milema, you are hidden there. That's why I can't see you. Thank you. And Deputy President, I just want to say that I talked to Baba on Monday evening when he was with Adiambo, and I want to confirm that what he said the same thing to me, that we need to be united as a party. And he told me in Kijaluo, God, Achia. And then Baba also told me, jokingly, because when I asked him, Baba, how are you? He told me, I am fine. In fact, in the morning, I walked all around. I am even surprised there are people who have killed me in Kenya and have already buried me. I want to tell you, as Jokanyanam, that for those who killed Baba and buried Baba before his time, because we are Christians, we forgive you. But we will never forget. But we also want to tell you We also want to tell you that for those who stood with Baba, for those who stood with Baba, for those who, we shall never forget. And I want to tell you, and I want to thank you, Your Excellency, President William Samoei Ruto, that you do not understand. I know some of us look strong. I was in State House the morning you broke the news, and amongst the Luo, in the political class that day, I was the only ODM person. Wacho ne pinyo no chama. I didn't understand what pinyo chama meant until the president broke the news as we sat. Said, I have bad news. I think it was 7 in the morning. And he said, even before he said I knew, I don't know how I knew. And Mr. President, Your Excellency, the longest journey I have walked, if you don't know, was from your office to where I left my car. I almost collapsed twice. I am strong, but the death of Baba is the hardest thing. Those who believe in his ways have had to deal with. And when you sent us, you removed the women, and I thank you for your sensitivity. And you told us to go and stand with Mama Ida. I thank you for that sensitivity. We shall never forget. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and God bless you. Let me take this opportunity to invite Ledama Olekina to welcome the Senate. And as he is coming, Jokanyanam, Donguyena Mundagone Baboriti, Donguyena Mundagone Baboriti, Donguyena Mundagone Baboriti, Agone Baboriti, Aguambo, Baba, Wood Mary, Pindung Burukionge Baba.
Your Excellency, Mr. President, Your Excellency, the Deputy President, Your Excellency, the former President of the Republic of Kenya, Your Excellency, President Olusegun Obasanjo, the Speakers of the National Assembly and the Senate, all mourners here, the ODM fraternity, good afternoon. I stand here today, before I introduce my colleagues in the Senate, I just want to say that I've been shaking ever since I had the news that Baba is no more. Baba taught me a lot. There's a lot that he shared with me, occasionally when we had private lunches, when we traveled together. And I remember, because this is very personal to me, that on the day that we lost our election at Bomas of Kenya, and I was admitted at the hospital after having been hit, Baba called me and told me one thing. He said to me, my son, what is important is the unity of this country. Your health is more important. Our victory has just been delayed, but it is inevitable. It is coming. Today, I want to speak to all of us here that Baba spoke for us for generations. He spoke for us for decades. Baba is no longer there to speak for us. It is now us, it is upon us to be able to speak for ourselves, to make sure that we do what is right for Baba. Before Baba went, he showed us the way. He brought us to the broad-based government. And I want to tell you, that is where we are. And Mr. President, I want to assure you that, we always say that Baba is right. Baba was right when he was alive, and Baba is still right when he's lying and when he's in heaven. Baba will always tell us, go right, and would not question. And I want to assure you, Mr. President, for what you've done for us, we shall remain united to be able to go the way Baba wanted us to go, to remain in the broad-based government. There are challenges ahead, but we are determined. Let me take this opportunity to introduce my colleagues in the Senate. I'd like to request all my colleagues in the Senate to please stand up. I'll start by introducing, but I know they will have time to be able to speak. But we're led by two very eloquent and able leaders. The majority leader, Aaron Cheriot. We have the minority leader, Stuart Mazayo from Kilifi. And then my deputy, Edwin Sifuna. Who is also the Secretary General for the ODM party. The distinguished senator from Vihiga, who is also the chair of CIPIC, Geoffrey Osoti. Then I have a man who's never gone to law school but is a lawyer. The senator from Busia, Okiyo Mtata. My dear sister, Senator Hamida, who has always been right where Baba is, nominated senator. And then we have the women's president, Beth Siango, nominated senator from ODM. Then we have senior counsel, who is also a member of the Parliamentary Service Commission, and senator from Nyamira, his name is running away from my head, Okongo Omogeni. And then we have a young man who I love and respect, who has always been very, very close to Baba, Senator Eddie Okech. Thank you for what you did for Baba. We have Baba's daughter from the north, Senator Hezena Lemalatia. Then we have my brother, Senator from Homa Bay, a man I love so much, and a man who loved Baba so much. Senator Moses Kajwang, who is also the chair of PAC. Then we have Bunge FM. Her name is Senator Miraj from Mombasa. We also have a former governor of West Ngishu County, Senator Governor Mandago. We have, the next is Senator Catherine Muma, who is also a member of the Speaker's panel. We have a distinguished senator from Homa Bay, and her name is Beatrice Ogola. And then we have a man who speaks Swahili, and a very good man from Embu, and his name is Senator Mundigi. We have, next to Senator Mundigi, we have VIP, Baba was magnanimous. The only virtually impaired senator we have in Kenya, who is a lady of our own standard. Her name is Senator Crystal Asige. Next to Crystal Asige, we have a senator from Nairobi, and her name is Senator Montet. And then next to her is, this is Betty Montet. And then next to her is my dear sister from Nairobi. And I'm sure you know her very well. I'm forgetting her name again. I'm just joking, man. Come on. How can I forget Karen Nyamu? Next to Karen Nyamu, we have Senator from Taita Taveta, who is Senator Mwaruma. Next to Senator Mwaruma is we have Senator from Machakos County, Senator Agnes Mudhama. Then next to Agnes Mudhama, we have the Deputy Minority Leader of the Senate, Senator Wambua from Kitui County. Then on my left, I have Senator from Kisumu County, Tom Ojenda. And then on the far right there, we have Senator from Kisii County, Senator Onyonka. And then finally, we also have a senator from Bungoma County. I'm trying to remember his name. Senator Okoli. And then finally is a senator from Siaya County, the youth leader, Raila Odinga. Now, before I hand over the mic to the Deputy President, this is a message for all of us here in Kenya. I know a lot of people are expecting that the ODM will fight, that the ODM will have different facets. I want to assure Kenyans that as long as God gives us time on this earth, we will follow Baba's footsteps. Baba said, we stay together, and that is the last message that he left for us. And I do hope that we can all come together to be able to ensure that we'll fulfill the dreams and aspirations of our hero. Baba, I will miss you. The Maasai nation will miss you. You stood firm with us when we are fighting for our land rights. We will never forget that. When you go and you meet Olenti Mama, please say hello to him. When you meet all those Maasai leaders, Ole Sankale, Ole Tip Tip, including even Saitoti, please say hello to them and tell them that the current generation will keep the fire that you left burning, continuing burning. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
I now want to invite the chair of ODM, Governor Gladys Wanga, to come and invite a few speakers from the party.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Baba's family, Mama Canon Dr. Ida Betty Odinga, Rosemary, Junior, Winnie, the larger Jaramogi family, fellow mourners, allow me to bring my condolences on my own behalf, on behalf of my family, my husband George, who is here, and on behalf of the great people of Homa Bay, for the loss of our father, the loss of our leader, the loss of Baba. We celebrate the life of a patriot, the life of Agwambo Wunyalego, the life of Tinga, the life of the Enigma, the life of Juan Fidel, Owaga Kinyi. And allow me, on behalf of the party, to thank you, Min Ping. Receive gratitude from a grateful party for taking care of Baba all these years, the 50 plus years. If you are a woman or person here, Baba would have come back sometimes and found you not there. You stood firm beside him. And for that, we say, thank you very much. Over the last 20 years, Baba built a national, vibrant, and dynamic party, the largest party south of Sahara and north of River Limpopo, the ODM party, which has its members from Vanga in Kwale to Todonyang in Turkana, from Wajir up north to Nyatike Wotorumo and Mageta Island here in Siaya. To the over 7 million members of the ODM party, who and some of whom are not here, but are mourning across the country, we say pole. But we say we remain focused and Baba's spirit lives on. The over 1.3 million ODM party officials, from polling stations to branches to counties, najua mko hapa, nataka kuwaona kwa mkono, our grassroots officials of the ODM party, mahali popote ambayo mko, nikisema ODM mnipe tuko tayari. ODM! ODM! Our message is simple, because Baba was our true north. And today, we may not find him to consult him, but we must ask ourselves, in any situation, what would Baba do? Faced with the decision of unity of the country or division, what would Baba do? Faced with a decision of hate or love, what would Baba do? Faced with a decision of exclusion or inclusion, what would Baba do? Faced with a decision of hope or despair, what would Baba do? Faced with a decision of whether tukue watu wa Man U ama Arsenal, Baba atachagua gani? Lazima tujiulize, what would Baba do? Your Excellency, our President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, allow me to thank you on behalf of the party for the honor and dignity that you have granted to our father, our patriot, as he lies here as an elaborate state burial, which you have overseen personally. We thank you, and we do not take it for granted any bit. You designated our Deputy President, Kithure Kindiki, to lead it. Thank you, Professor. Our brother, Dr. Ray, thank you for all the running around that you have done during this process. Your Excellency, we only ask you for one more honor. Ile stadium yetu ambayo inakuja kubwa sana, 60,000 capacity, tunaita kwa kizungu magnificent. Tunaomba kama chama, hiyo ikuwe na jina Raila Odinga Talanta Stadium, Nairobi. Alafu, since wewe pia ni mtu ya Arsenal, next year, ukiimaliza, Baba alikuwa Arsenali, wewe pia ni Arsenali. Ulete Arsenal hapo, wacheze na Harambee Stars, the Raila Odinga Memorial Cup next year. Na watu wa Man U wajipange siku hiyo, watafute shughuli nyingine. Your Excellency, finally, we said always that this our father, when he says left, we go left. When he says right, we go right. When he says fire, we fire. The last instruction he left us with, and with a very clear mind And I remember him speaking at the burial of the late Dr. Phoebe Asio. And he said he made a clear decision to work with you for the stability and unity of the nation inside the broad-based government. That is the last standing instruction that Baba gave us. And as a people and as a party, that is where we will stand. Jothurwa, Baba no when wawach ka, no when wawach, ni wane sirikal mar broadbased ni. Moka oya wuotwa, tindo rito pesa, tindo rito mach, tindo rito bunde. Kanye ma baba no wewa, kanye ma gwambo no wewa, Jothurwa. Kanye mwabete koso wakelo machanganyiko. 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 Joma bet kanyo fuana urubadwe yamo. Mano tik. Mano sekado. Your Excellency, I have a small responsibility as the chairman of the party. Unajua baba alisema, wewe DJ, hapana leta nini? Hapana leta nini? Sasa DJ asilete nini? Bas. Your Excellency, I have a small responsibility to invite certain members, just a few, of our ODM party, to also get an opportunity to say very brief tributes to Baba. We have with us our Ker. The Ker is not a party member, but he is a leader of the Luo. So I want to invite our Ker, he's a bit far. So as the Ker comes, because he will take a bit of time, I want to invite somebody to invoke the spirits. And since Ajiki, Winnie already invited Nyabungu to invoke the spirits, I want to invite Owaka as he comes. Please invoke the spirits of Ramogi so that they can come down.
Joey! Joey! Hola! Hola, 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 hola. Joey! Joey! Raila ina tuture, winyo mangongo, agwambo ina tuture, winyo mangongo, winyo majayo akugwen. Raila ina tuture, winyo mangongo, Raila ina tutuni, winyo mangongo, winyo majayo akugwen. Joey! Joey! Luo! Wachuk luo! Luo nigi mare! Siminya ima, min yuru tegi nura ukara chuanyore. Olibe namdirio, kanyam kudu kudu mari nodu kurumena. Migori usuna, kamanura de girude. Hallelujah, luo norit, pinyingima. Joey! 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 Thank you.
His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. Samoei Ruto, Mama Ida, gi nyithinde duto, gi familia majo ka Jaramogi. Akelo nu mos mamara mondo ukaw kuyo mamara kako dungiranda musiep Raila. Jokanyana muntie. Jokanyana muntie. Joluo untie. Adwa wuoyo kodu matin ahinya. Adwa wuoyo kuomu kod ng'ama kuom ng'ama ng'eyo. Raila wuonya lego musiepna. Akwa mondo uchiki tu jokanyana. Joluo untie. Satana zindwe. Satana zindwe. Akwayo Uganda Luo. Akwayo Uganda Luo. Nikech wan gi welo. Welo mwakunde duto. Mondo uyuak Raila gi kwe. Mondo welo biwa gi kwe. Kapok adhi nyime, to akwayo jodongo moa kamoro amora ma jaduong'. Ng'ama iluongo ni jaduong'. Miluongo ni elda mondo amalo ting' bade. Jaduong' yoyote kama entie. Jodongo moa Mombasa. Jodongo moa Nakuru. Jodongo moa Kitale. Jaduong' moa kamoro amora. Jokanyana mutie. Adwa wacho du story matin. Joluo adwa wacho du story matin. Raila wunya lego monindo kani. Raila ne wan ga jela. Raila ni manyani to anan kamiti. Chieng' moro higa 87 ng'ato biro e jela. To donjo kuma ji ok donjie, kuma ok dware ji. To ting'o nambade ni ber to dok. Bang' juma achiel ochako duogo kendo ochako dok. Chieng' mar adek oduogo to okona niya, nawe luor ka dhako. Gimokele ka gima lich ahinya. Ni bunde gi pesa ma Raila nomiye. To ne wan ji ang'wen kende. Ne wan go kucha ariyo gi jabalo achiel. Na malo minago ni ng'ani ubi ni jogo senego Raila ibilo. Gibiro nega dibilo koni. Uwinjo wachno. Aneno mang'eny e sirikal marach manenego ji. Achiegni gi weyo to adwa wachonu n'oganda mondo oriwre. Raila njoriwo wate. Akwa joluo, nyithi luo, miluongo ni Gen Z. Riwre uru, kik upogru. Mondo kochopo higa 27 to wago kura maber. Yanda wacho ne president ni mondo ng'e joluo gi wenge ariyo. To kong'iyowa gi wenge ariyo, wabiro ng'iye gi wenge adek. Warito kode higni mabiro goeko mondo wane kaka wuod lang'o tiyo kodwa. To akwayo kama Raila owewa broad based government. Joluo bedu kanyo. Joluo bedu kanyo. Tinde wao mach. Awacho duka we unia. Nyocha an ga ogudu mar wakoni. Joluo makonge mayando kelo na. To joluo gi openja. Ito bwana ker. Joluo ma ungo gi gin milion adi. Sakone di 1 million ang'wen. To konu time ang'o gi mon. Uwinjo wachni. Ang'o mono mon nyuol. Akwayo ni kawuono kuwa ka duchak Raila te. Pero kamano mama.
Koro kigoko ka inya nikech chako Raila ok tich mayot. At this juncture, allow me to ask all MCAs, wherever you are, to please rise. MCAs wote, tafadhali muamuke, so that you're recognized. Our speakers of the county assemblies, we recognize you. Asanteni sana. God bless you for coming. Mketi tafadhali. And now let me invite the Honorable Dr. James Nikal, MP for Seme, Chair of the Health Committee, and Chairman of Duol, to come and speak on behalf of all MPs of this region.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Your Excellency, the former President of the Republic of Kenya, President Olusegun Obasanjo, the family of Right Honorable Raila Odinga, Dr. Buru, Mom and the children, all the distinguished guests. I am chair of the caucus of Luo MPs. And I want, first of all, thank the family of the departed Raila Molo Odinga for supporting him while he gave his life totally to the people of Kenya. And particularly to us politicians. I also want to thank the President of Kenya, Dr. Samoei Ruto, for the befitting send-off and the care he took of our departed leader. I also want to thank him for the cooperation Raila Odinga that in my view and everybody's view has stabilized this country. We as a caucus will work within the ideals of our party, ODM. That is the party of Raila, whose ideals are a united one Kenya, respect for democracy, respect for justice and human rights, and above all, service to the people. Raila believed the only purpose of power is to improve the welfare of people and give them the services they deserve. To that extent, he hated corruption. And those are the ideals of the party he has left us, and those are the ideals we shall live with. The last consultation we have with him as a caucus, he told us, as you work with the government, which is the broad-based government, make sure Kenyans get services that they deserve. Going forward, I will advise you. But now he's gone. We will live by the ideals of ODM as led by the acting party leader, his brother, Oburu Odinga. ODM, Juthurwa, Raila no wacho ni mane party wa, mbaka mwago kod mugi ke duol. No wacho ni kako gande nyaku riwruok emimiyo en wan gi teko, wacho ni kata teko ne wuok e riwruok wa, nyaku bed gi moradi achiel. Mar ariyo, ODM e party wa makwa we ODM kamora mora mo wantie to walal. ODM. Juthuro party wa enango. ODM. And that's where we are. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nyikal. At this juncture, I'd like to ask our National Executive Committee to please rise wherever you are. The National Executive Committee of the party, tafadhali tusimame for recognition. Asanteni sana. Thank you so much, the National Executive Committee. I want to specifically recognize our Executive Director, Odoro Ngwen, and our Finance Director, Joshua Kawino. All the other NEC members except Central Committee members, mbaki mkisimama, mkae. All others, please sit. Central Committee members, please remain standing. Central Committee members of the party. Together with our Vice Chairpersons, I just want to recognize you. Our Vice Chairperson, Dr. Otienda Molo, our Professor Peter Anyang' Nyong'o, who's also in the Central Committee of the party, our Deputy Party Leader Abdul Somad. The Deputy Party Leaders, I'll pass you and the SG because you'll come and speak, just sit. Our whip, who is Honorable Millie Mabona. Honorable Rosa Buyu, who's the Director of Political Affairs. Our President for the Women, Beth Siengo. Our Vice Chair, Honorable Ariko from Turkana. Our Youth President, Ketora. Our Vice Chair, Senator Mwaruma from Taita Taveta. The party's Treasurer, Timothy Bosire. And no, the next members just be Vice Chair, Christine Lemein. Amevaki Masai. Oh, no. Something is covering her. Christine Lemein, our Vice Chair from Narok. Asante Sana. Please just be seated. I would now like to invite our Secretary General of the party, Senator Sifuna, to come and make his remarks.
Asante sana. Asante sana kwa familia ya baba yetu, rafiki yetu, kiongozi wetu, rafiki yetu ambaye ametulea sisi vijana katika siasa, wakiongozwa na Mama Aida, ndugu yangu Raila Junior, na dada zangu wawili Winnie na Rosemary. Mheshimiwa Rais na viongozi wote ambao wamefika hapa, na wasalimu kwa jina la Yesu. Hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. Hebu nipungie mkono kama unaniona, hata wa kanisa. Asante. Asante. Mimi ndio Sifuna, katibu mkuu wa chama cha ODM, seneta wa Nairobi na naibu kiranja wa walio wachache pale kwenye Senate. Zaidi ya yote, mimi ni kijana wa baba. Waheshimiwa wote ambao wamefika hapa leo, I have been extremely privileged. It is the privilege of my life to have met Baba, to have studied under his feet, to have learned all that I have learned from him, and finally to serve him as his Secretary General for the last 8 years. I will eternally be grateful to you, Jacob, for the opportunity that you gave me. I have never had opportunity to ask why you picked me, Baba. Tumekuwa na wewe katika sherehe kama hizi nyingi sana. Na wakati moja tulikuwa tunaulizana, mimi nilikuwa najua nikifariki Baba atakuwa kwa mazishi yangu. Nilikuwa najiuliza, Baba, if you came to my burial, what would you say about Sifuna? Na nikajiuliza, what will I say on that dreadful day when we have to bury our Baba, our mentor, our leader? Words fail me. Na since Baba akuwe mgonjwa, alipoenda nje kutafuta matibabu, asanteni, nimekuwa nikijiuliza, wherever Baba is, what is it that I can say or do that will actually make him proud? What are the things that we should do as a leadership of the party right now to make Baba smile from wherever he is? And in my view, this is not the time to push divisive narratives in ODM. This is not the time. You all know, nyinyi wote mnajua ya kwamba chama cha ODM ni chama cha kila mtu, si ndio? Chama cha Kenya nzima. Na lazima sisi kama viongozi wa chama tuonyeshe umoja ili hawa ndugu zetu ambao ni wanachama wafuate mfano wetu. Nataka niseme hapa mbele yako Baba, ya kwamba chama hiki ambacho umetuachia, mimi Sifuna sitakuwa baadhi ya wale ambao watachangia kuangusha chama cha Raila Amolo Odinga. Baba, because ODM is one of your biggest legacies, Your Excellency Baba, I as Sifuna will do everything in my power to keep this party united and together. Even in the face of open provocation, Baba, you know what I am talking about. You know why I'm saying that. So, mimi nataka niseme, ya kwamba vile Reverend Wesonga ametuambia hapa, baba alikuwa anasikiza wananchi. Baba alikuwa anasikiza wananchi. Na mimi nataka kuencourage wanachama wa ODM. Sisi viongozi sasa tunyamaze kidogo, tusikie nyinyi mnasema nini. Nyinyi mtuambie mnataka tufanye nini na chama cha baba Raila Odinga. Namaliza nikisema baba Raila Odinga alizungumza wazi mbele ya nchi nzima tarehe 22 mwezi uliopita mbele ya hawa wabunge katika hoteli ya Agile pale Nairobi. Baba aliongea kwa kinywa chake mwenyewe, na waomba viongozi msiingize maneno kwa mdomo ya mtu ambaye amelala. Alisema yeye mwenyewe, akasema kama chama lazima tujiandae kwa ajili ya uchaguzi wa mwaka 2027. Na wale ambao wanaeneza mambo mengine hapa, baba alisema who has told you? Who has told you? Who has told you? Kwa hivyo sisi tutafuata the last standing instruction ya baba ambaye alitoa chini ya siku 23 ambazo zimepita kabla afariki. Kwa hayo mengi, ni jukumu langu pia kama katibu mkuu wa chama, Mheshimiwa Rais, ilinivunja moyo sana kwamba baba alitoka Nairobi bila kusikia sauti za watu wa Nairobi wakisema tuko tayari. Sasa ni jukumu la hao ambao wamefika hapa leo. Nataka mseme chant ya chama cha ODM mpaka baba ajue anazikwa na wanachama wa ODM. Nikisema ODM, tunasema tuko tayari. Muko tayari? Muko tayari? ODM! 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 Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you so much, our SG. Our party leader, when we were saying members of the Central Committee, you did not rise, but I want to recognize you. Our party leader, who is the chair of the Central Committee, Dr. Oburu Oginga, the chairman of the Central Committee. Wamama wa chama cha ODM ebu muamke, because baba alikuwa mtetezi wetu. Baba could fight for us even personally. Please just... Please wave tafadhali. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Now, allow me to invite to speak to us the governor of Migori County, Governor Ochilo Mbogo Ayako.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Your Excellency, Madam Raila Odinga, all the dignitaries present and all the protocols observed. Nyasaye ber, seche duto. I want to take this opportunity to bring the condolence of the great people of Migori, the condolence of my family, and the condolences of all the living things from Migori County. I want to say that we are so sorry. We have lost our leader, we have lost our mentor, we have lost our alter ego. But I also want to say one thing because I'm cognizant of the time. Not many people are aware of the fact that His Excellency the President Ruto, was a founder member of ODM. Allow me to remind all of us who are here today that in 2005, when there was a movement to bring the new constitution to this nation, that movement was headed by Baba, and in that movement, the current President of the Republic of Kenya, President Ruto, was in that movement. The former president of the Republic of Kenya, Uhuru Kenyatta, was in that movement. Professor Nyong'o was in that movement. Na hata mimi Ochilo Ayako, I was in that movement. I am saying so in remembrance of Baba, because Baba knew how to put teams together. Baba brought everybody as a team and ensured that he was focused that Kenyans were to have a new constitution. And mimi nikiwa mtu wake wa mkono wakati huo, I was a minister and a young one, a one that was very fearful. So I went to Baba and asked him, you are a minister in this new administration. I am the youngest minister in this new administration. And you have said we should take a stand for the people of Kenya. I am saying so to confirm that Baba never betrayed the people of Kenya when the interest of the people of Kenya was ahead of everybody. Baba sacrificed everything he wanted. So I want to say, tukumbuke Baba, tumkumbuke kwa ile msimamo alichukua, na sisi zote tuendelee hivyo. Asanteni sana na Mungu atubariki.
Thank you so much. As we remember that we are in the solemn occasion of sending off our father, our leader, our statesman, an occasion being watched from across the world. I would now like to invite to speak to us the founding Secretary General of the ODM party and the Governor of Kisumu County, His Excellency, Professor Peter Anyang' Nyong'o.
Jothurwa umor. Okang'eno umor nikech waiko wuoda malich ahinya, ok onyal bedo joma mor. ODM! 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 Atimo mos ni piny mangima. Kwa biro kaka wuono, niwago riti, jatendwa mageno, mosegero piny Kenya ga Afrika mangima. Kawanka in front of our father, Dr. Basanjo from Nigeria. Mwase tiyogo kinde mang'eny, ODM, Raila and myself, we have visited him at his farm, and he gave us strong support in the struggle for the second liberation. Secondly, I want to say today, I have known Baba for a long time. He is my Rika. When there was, in 2005, a very important decision to be made in this nation between the Kilifi draft constitution and the Bomas draft constitution. The Kilifi draft basically denied Kenyans the opportunity to have devolution and wanted Kenya to continue as highly centralized nation. The type that Mzee Jomo Kenyatta handed over to Moi, Moi continued with it. By the time that referendum was held, the nation was ready for change. And Baba led the orange color. There were two colors, or two symbols for that referendum: bananas and oranges. Bananas were defenders of the old constitution and the centralized government. Orange was for change and for devolution. That is the origin of the Orange Democratic Movement. Orange Democratic Movement cannot continue as a party without strong support of devolution and giving services to the grassroots of our nation. And therefore today we sit here mourning and said goodbye to the father of ODM, to the father of making sure that every government that comes after that referendum will continue to focus on service to the people, will continue to hold the common man as the common man and woman at the center of government and government policies. On Monday, the 3rd of October, Dennis Onyango called me on Sunday and told me that you need to go and see Baba on tomorrow, the 3rd of October. I left Kisumu in the evening of Sunday to make sure that I was at Jacom's house very early in the morning. We spent a whole morning together. And he said, Wadgi Mary, he used to call me Wadgi Mary, the brother of Mary. And I would call him Iwonya Lego. Wadgi Mary, adwani time gimoroka. Kaukindeni, monindiki e pepa moro. Manyalo deal with this issue of tribalism. The word tribe came from the colonialist. As far as Kenyans are concerned, we knew people as Jo, Jo Luo, Jo Kikuyu, Jakamba, the people of. And therefore the word tribe is a retrogressive word and concept. Do a paper on the issue of nationalities and the state, the modern state, so that the Central Committee of the party can discuss it and put it before the party as the understanding of the people of the party on tribalism and the death of tribalism and the birth of nationalities are the only progressive concept in democratic times. ODM! ODM! Asanteni sana.
Asante sana, Professor. We now are getting towards the end of this session, and I've gotten to our deputy party leaders. Before I invite the first, let me recognize Honorable Walter Owino, MP Awendo, who is also here with us. Let me now invite Senator Godfrey Osotsi, Senator of Vihiga, and deputy party leader of the ODM party.
Familia ya baba kiongozwa na mama Aida, His Excellency the President, the Deputy President, and all protocol observed. Mimi yangu ni fupi. Kwanza tupokee salamu ya baba. Salamu ya baba kwa hewa. Ya kwanza, tarehe 2 mwezi huu itabaki kama siku muhimu sana. Kwa sababu baba Raila Odinga alikaa pale hoteli ya Serena the whole of afternoon mpaka late in the evening, na alikuwa na summon watu, anawaita na waongelesha. Mimi am lucky, I was one of the people. Nikiwa kule Senate, baba akaniita, nikakaa na yeye pale Serena. Na hiyo siku baba was in high spirit na alifungua roho mambo yake. Baada ya hiyo nikishaenda nyumbani 1 hour later nikaambiwa kwamba unaitwa urudi pale Serena. Nikapata pale Serena Mheshimiwa Gladys Wanga, Mheshimiwa Junet Mohamed, Mheshimiwa Rosa Buyu na Mheshimiwa Odoro Ngwen kwa mkutano na baba. Na hiyo baba akauliza swali kwamba hii mkutano ambao tulikuwa tunapanga kubwa ODM at 20, akasema kwamba yeye anasafiri anaenda kule India. Akatuuliza hii mkutano mnatakaje, iendelee ama isiendelee? Na akatupa nafasi kila mmoja wetu tuseme kama mkutano itaendelea ama haitaendelea. Sisi wote tukasema kwamba baba wewe ndio mwenyewe. We are not celebrating ODM at 20, but we are celebrating you for the legacy of this country and for the fights you fought for the people of Kenya. Sisi wote tukasema tutaahirisha hiyo mkutano mpaka ile siku baba atarudi. Lakini mimi majonzi yangu ni kwamba kumbe baba alikuwa anajua anaenda. Kwa sababu alisema hiyo ODM at 20 ataita watu wote wale wamepitia kwa chama cha ODM, akiwemo rais wa Kenya Mheshimiwa Ruto na Mheshimiwa Uhuru Kenyatta wote, Mheshimiwa Musalia Mudavadi, na leo mnawaona hapa wote. Sikujua kwamba hiyo ODM 20 itakuwa ni mazishi ya mzee baba Raila Odinga. Ya mwisho, mimi nikikaa pale na baba tumeongea mambo mengi, but I just want to send two most important things. Kwamba baba Rais William Ruto, sisi kama chama tunashukuru sana umepatia rafiki yako a befitting send off. We are happy as a party. But Baba was happy if all Kenyans enjoy life and benefit. Baba, on March this year, Baba Raila Odinga aliweka kidole kwa mkataba 10 points agenda ambayo ni masuala ya Wakenya. Mheshimiwa Rais, umesaidia ndugu yako vikubwa, lakini baba atakuwa na furaha sana kule mbinguni kama hiyo 10 point agenda itakamilika vile alikuwa anataka. Na baba mwenyewe alikuwa amesema tarehe March next year 2026 yale masuala 10 yawe yametekeleza. Kwa hivyo Rais, I know you have the ability, I know you have the capability, I know you have the power. Please make Baba happy in heaven. Ya mwisho, chama cha ODM. I want to join the other leaders who have spoken before me to say many people are saying outside there that now that Baba has gone, the party is gone. I want to tell you today that Baba has left a strong team of able, brave individuals who are ready to run this party. We will sit down. We will take our time to mourn Baba. After mourning Baba, we will constructively engage internally. And then we will pick our pieces and ODM will stand strong as a single political party in Kenya that will continue to drive the vision of Baba. Asanteni sana. Wacha tuseme ODM. ODM. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Let me now invite the governor of Kisii, deputy party leader of the ODM party, Honorable His Excellency Simba Arati.
Your Excellency, the President of Kenya, Mama Aida, distinguished family members, fellow mourners. Allow me, I wanted to read a long speech that I had, but because of time, I'll speak as the deputy party leader of ODM. Kwanza, mnikubalie, mimi kama Simba Arati, gavana wa Kisii, nilete rambirambi zangu na familia yangu na watu wangu wote wa jamii ya Omogusi. Pili, nataka nirudie, mimi leo hii kuwa gavana, Baba Raila aliniteua kuwa kansela kule Nairobi kwa miaka 5. Baadaye nikiwa nanyanganywa tiketi yangu ya ubunge, Baba akaamua anipe tiketi ile. Nikakuwa mbunge wa 2 kule Nairobi kwa tiketi ya chama. Na hata wakati nilikwenda Kisii kusimama kama gavana, hawakuamini kwamba ningechukua. Baba akanipa tiketi ile. Nimesoma katika darasa la baba. Amenipa mtihani. Nimepita mtihani. Baba ananipigia simu akiwa hapa. Mara ya kwanza mwezi uliopita akaniambia nikatoka Nairobi kuja kumuona. Tukaongea. Akaniambia nirudi Nairobi niende kukutana na Rais Ruto. Tuongee mambo ya chama na viongozi wa Kisii kukutana na yeye. Baadaye wiki moja kabla hajaenda kule India, mzee amenitafuta kwa simu. Akaniambia nataka simu ya bibi yangu. Alikuwa anataka amuongeleshe. Nikampea, wakaongea. Wakakubaliana kwamba wiki hiyo angesafiri kule Uchina kwenda kutibiwa. Lakini baadaye nikaondoka Kisii mara moja kuelekea Nairobi kumuona. Nikaenda nyumbani, nikakutana na mama Aida. Nikampata. Mzee alikuwa Serena. Akaniambia, Simba, usije Serena, uje nyumbani. Tukakutana. Mzee akaniambia, Simba, nataka niende Malindi kwa siku 2. Nitarudi nione kama nakwenda India ama naenda Uchina. Tukakubaliana na baba, akaenda Malindi, akarudi. Tukakutana na Mheshimiwa William Ruto, rais wetu. Rais akaniambia, we cannot gamble with the life of our brother Raila Odinga. I'm giving a plane tomorrow to take mzee to India. And Mheshimiwa Rais, nashukuru, asante sana. Nataka niseme, najua kwamba baba amelala, yuko pale. Baba amelala, baba aenda salama. Lakini jua kwamba papa wameamka sasa. Wamesema kwamba kulala kwako chama cha ODM kitalala. Nataka nihakikishie umati huu, chama cha ODM sasa ndio tumeanza mapambano. Mapambano ndio tumeanza. Baba, utafurahia mahali utakuwa, safari ambayo tuko nayo. Nataka niwahakikishie wanachama wa chama. Wanga, nipe dakika moja, mimi nalia. Dakika moja. Nataka niwahakikishie wanachama, wale ambao hapa, wale walikuwa napinga baba, wale walio dhurumu baba, wengine wako hapa ndani. Lakini nasema kwa sababu baba umelala, wasamehewe. Lakini hatuwezi sahau. Nataka niwahakikishie, mimi kama deputy party leader, siku ya kesho, Mheshimiwa Rais, tafadhali tunaomba kwamba shujaa ambaye tunasherehekea kesho ni baba Raila Amolo Odinga. Mwisho mnikubalie tuimbe wimbo peke yake, bado mapambano. Vijana msilale, vijana msilale, bado mapambano. Hebu tusimame juu tafadhali. Huo wimbo lazima tukumbushane, kwa sababu mapambano sasa ndio tumeanza kuelekea mbele. Vijana msilale, vijana msilale, bado mapambano, 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 bado mapambano. ODM msilale, ODM msilale, bado mapambano, 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 bado mapambano. Asanteni, lazima kura za 2027. Sisi kama chama lazima tushinde uchaguzi huo pamoja, lazima tutashinda. Asanteni, Mungu awe nanyi.
Allow me to invite the penultimate speaker under the party. And as I invite him, I'd like to recognize Baba's son, a young man who became Baba's friend, Kasmuel Marco Ure. Kasmuel, you are a serious man, you're going places. Even if you're mocked, stay strong. Let me now invite our deputy party leader, Governor of Mombasa, Governor Abdul Swamad Sharif Nasir. Karibu sana, Governor.
Aya, baada ya kufuata itifaki zote, mimi nimekaa hapa na nikaona kila mmoja anayeongea anaongea lile ambalo kwamba baba alikuwa amemwambia. Lakini mimi kwa unyenyekevu niko na barua ambayo kwamba nimemwandikia baba, yale ambao yameweza kujiri kuanzia alipokuwa ameenda mbele ya haki na mpaka sasa hivi. Baba, katika barua ambayo kwamba nakuandikia, nimeona watu wengi hapa, aliyeongea Kijaluo, aliyeongea Kiingereza. Mimi nitaomba niongee Kiswahili ili sije wengine wakaona na wasengenya, na ndio maana siongei Kijaluo hii leo. Baba, katika mazishi yako, baba, katika mazishi yako ni mazishi ambayo kwamba ni ya maajabu. Dunia nzima inaweza kuomboleza na wewe. Jamii, marafiki, familia, wale ambao kwamba alikuwa ni wako wa ndani. Lakini baba, lile ambalo kwamba la ziada, hata maadui zako, sote tunashtuka na tunashtuka ya kwa leo wanatoka machozi, na tunajiuliza ya kwa ilikuwa ni machozi ya ukweli ama ni machozi ya uongo. Baba, ulituonesha ya kwa chama cha ODM ni chama ambacho kwamba ni lazima kitetee watu. Baba, katika ile hali ya kupima hali ya maji na unga, chama pale ambao kwamba ulituacha sisi katika uongozi, baba, tuliamua ya kwa Daktari Oburu aweze kushikilia nafasi yako, tukikaa chini tuweze kuendelea. Na nina imani baba, pale ulipo ni jambo ambalo kwamba tumelifaa la maana. Baba Agwambo Tinga, baba, katika hikma yako ulituambia tunaingia katika mambo ya broad based. Baba, tulikaa masaa na wewe tukaulizana, je, tuingie katika broad based ama tusiingie? Na sote tukakubaliana ya kuwa tuingie katika serikali ya broad based. Baba, nakupatia uhakikisho hivi sasa hivi, hatukukusaliti wakati uko hai na hatutakusaliti wakati umefariki. Tutakaa ndani ya serikali ya broad based. Baba, tutakataa kuweza kukusaliti. Baba, jana nilipiga mama Aida Pambaja, na mama Aida akaniuliza swali moja baba, mama Aida akaniuliza, huu umati wote lao ingelikuwa sio serikali kuweza kutusaidia, tungefanya vipi mtoto wangu? Nikamwambia baba, magavana wa ODM, pengine tukechukua wale Kanjo Inspectorate wote tukawaleta, pia tusingeweza kucontrol umati ambao kwamba walikuwa wanataka kuzika. Na nikamwambia mama Aida, na yuko hapa ni shahidi, Nikamwambia kesho nikiongea nitakuwa ni mwenye kukosa fadhila nisipoweza kumshukuru William Samoei Ruto, kwa sababu baba ulinifunza tulipokuwa Addis Ababa, wakati ilipokwenda vile ilivyoenda, ukaniambia mshukuru yule aliyekufaa. Niko hapa hii leo. Thank you. Asante Rais William Samoei Ruto. Lao si wewe, sijui tungekuwa vipi tumeweza kumzika. Baba, nikimalizia, baba, leo hii mimi ni shahidi. Tunamuomba Mama Aida kwa unyenyekevu, vile ambavyo kwamba baba alitushika mikono tukaingia katika siasa. Tunamuomba Mama Aida awabariki watoto wake alowazaa, lakini ni ndugu za Wakenya wote. Junior, Rosie na Winnie, musituache mkono. The ODM party needs you and we can be able to songe katika hii safari mbele. Mimi nimesikia wengi wakiongea habari ya mwaka 2027. Nimesikia wengi wakiongea mambo ya mwaka 2027. Gladys, point zangu mbili za mwisho nataka kuweka. Ya kwanza, baba ulikuwa umetunuku Mombasa na ukaniamini niweze kuweka sherehe za miaka 20. Ikifika Novemba baba, Mombasa inafanya sherehe. Tunasherekea miaka 20 ya ODM na tunasherekea miaka yako yale ambayo kwamba uliweza kupeana. Na hata hii leo baba, kuna delegates kutoka Mombasa wako hapa. Kuna MCAs wa Mombasa wako hapa. Kuna assembly na leadership yao yote iko hapa baba. Yote kwa sababu yako. Baba, ikifika mwaka 2027, mambo mawili yatatendeka katika hii Kenya. Wana ODM nisikizeni kwa makini. Mambo mawili yatatendeka katika hii Kenya na kuonesha nguvu zetu. Hii by elections zinazokuja, sote hapa tutaingia mashinani kuhakikisha tumeshinda by elections zile ambazo kwamba zilioko katika maeneo ya Kasipul, maeneo ya Ugenya, maeneo ya Magarini. Watu watajitokeza kwa heshima yako baba, na kila mmoja hapa atatoka na kuweza kuhakikisha ataweza kuinua uso wako, ili ikifika mwaka 2027 baba, mambo ni mawili. Umetufunza ya kuwa kuna njia nyingi ya kuwa kanga. Tunasema hivi, mwaka 2027 hatukai katika upinzani. Mwaka 2027 we will not be in the opposition. Mambo mawili yatafanyika. Agosti tunapiga kura. September we are either in government or we are government. Joey! Joey! Joey!
Jothur waber kosok ber. Bas. Finally, I would like to invite, in his heart, he has two hearts. One as the National Organizing Secretary of the ODM party, and the other as the chairman of the Council of Governors. And that is the Governor of Wajir County, Governor FCPA Ahmed Abdullahi, to come and speak to us. And when he finishes, call back the official MC, who's the Deputy President. Karibu, our chairman.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, William Samoei Ruto, Mama Aida, and the entire Odinga family, all mourners here present, Hamjambo. Your Excellencies, allow me to introduce the Excellency Governors of the various counties who are here. Excellency Governors, please stand up. And after I call your name, please be seated. We had here on stage Her Excellency Governor Gladys Wanga, Governor of Homa Bay. We also had up here on stage Governor Professor Peter Anyang' Nyong'o, Governor of Kisumu County. We had here the two party leaders, Governor of Mombasa, Abdul Samad Sharif Nasir, and Governor of Kisii County, Excellency Simba Arati. We have the host governor also, who I'm positive will come and speak, Governor James Orengo. We have Governor Dr. Ochilo Ayako, Governor of Migori County. Governor Dr. Paul Otuoma, Governor of Busia County. Governor Speaker Emeritus Kenneth Lusaka, Governor of Bungoma County. Governor Dr. Wilbur Otichilo of Vihiga County. Governor FCPA Fernandez Barasa of Kakamega County. Governor His Excellency Joseph Olelenku of Kajiado County. Governor Dr. Dado Godana of Tana River County. Governor Gideon Mungaro of Kilifi County. Governor Patrick Olentutu of Narok County. Have I missed any governor? Oh yes. Her Excellency Wavinya Ndeti of Machakos County. His Excellency Governor Kangata Wabarua of Muranga, and His Excellency Johnson Arthur Sakaja of Nairobi County. His Excellency the Governor of Nyamira County, Nyaribo. Asante, Your Excellency. Your Excellency and the family. Mama Aida and the family, kindly accept my condolences, the condolences of my family, the condolences of the people of Wajir County, the condolences of the people of northern Kenya and the northeast, and the condolences of the 47 governors of Kenya and the secretariat and the staff of the Council of Governors. Baba was indeed the architect, the father, and the protector of devolution. Devolution was Baba, and Baba was devolution. Baba always told us as governors that devolution is not a favor, it is the only way to equalize Kenya and to have a Kenya where development reaches every corner of this country. Baba will be missed at the Council of Governors. He will be missed for his ability to speak the truth when it's costly. He will be missed for his courage, unwavering courage. He will be missed for his belief in devolution. On the 16th, Your Excellency, Facebook reminded me and my people of Wajir that 10 years ago, on the 16th of October, Baba came and walked on the first kilometer of tarmac in Wajir County. And he told us, this is why I fought for devolution in the 2010 Constitution. Baba will be missed for always putting Kenya first. Baba has taught African leaders that whatever political grievances you have, none of them is worthy of burning your country for. He always resolved all political grievances legally and politically. He was the stabilizer in chief in Kenya. He is the one who had guaranteed political peace. So for those of us now left at the platform, under the leadership of His Excellency the President, in honor of Baba Raila Amolo Odinga, we should vow never to ban Kenya for the sake of politics. And we should vow to deal with all our grievances and differences through the rule of law and through political negotiation. As for the ODM party, this party, formidable movement that Raila Amolo Odinga built, doesn't have followers only in Nyanza and in Western. It has followers everywhere in Kenya. It has followers in Coast, in the north and the northeast. It has followers in Masaini. It has followers everywhere, in every former province and in every county in Kenya. As we have given the interim leadership of this formidable party to our mzee and senator and elder brother of our departed party leader, Mzee Oburu Odinga, we want to assure you of our support, that we will hold ODM together at all costs, and that ODM will not fade. The legacy of Raila Amolo Odinga cannot fade. In his honor, we will ensure that ODM is one. And Your Excellency, I want to join everyone who thanked you for offering our party leader a state funeral befitting of him. He left us in broad-based, we will remain in broad-based. Fare thee well, Baba. Joey. I also want to recognize all the deputy governors, and there are very many of them here, who have also taken time to be with us here and to attend this important last function of Baba. I want to thank you. With that, may I then return the mic back to the official MC. I thank you all.
Now, thank you very much. We'll try and hurry up a bit. I'm going to call a number of speakers here, and every one of you, you come in quick succession, 2-3 minutes, pay your tributes. Ngoja Mishi, takuita, I'll call you Mishi, just go back. Let me call Governor James Orengo, and after him, I want to call the experts that Baba donated in the broad-based government. So after James Orengo, I will call Minister Oparanya, Minister Joho, Badi, and Opio Wandai to say one word, 1 minute each, then we go towards completion of this program. Karibu, Governor James Agre Bob Orengo, Senior Counsel, Governor of Siaya.
Kapo kawacho gimoro, akoya agodi, godo nongoro, biwere wend Baba kae, agodi,
DJ. ODM instrumental. Nia wana nyango huo Josuba nyakwalek ela kana tuma jawaya we awe na molotinga poke na nwango vipimogo ni Raila to poke na nwango vipimogo nia wana molo huo nyalego nigi chumba mateno bate ya wana molo kegoneyo piduruedi dumo kisungu orengo dumo kisungu Niruto dumo kisungu, Wadai dumo kisungu, Nijogi dumo kisungu, Motamoa. Munataka nani? Munataka nani? Wakenya, munapenda nani? Amolo, tiga uonya lego, Romo wangeni wadinonu, wangeni turodoko. Wangeni wadinonu, wangeni turomogo, nikatek to uderu, wangeni wiyego, unataka nani? Tunapenda baba, Amolo Odinga, tunapenda baba, Raila Odinga, agwambo uonyalego ni wuotorumo, anitinga koro riti ni sechorumo. Agwambo uonyalego ni sechorumo.
Ero kamana godi. Joturo untie. Joturo untie. Pokanena ujoturo untie. Basi nitasema machache sana, yani muda imeyoyoma. First, to maintain Your Excellency Raila Odinga, to Rosemary Jr. and Winnie, to Dr. Oburu Oginga, and Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, President Uhuru, President Obasanjo, and all mourners who have joined us on this great day. President Ruto, let me put it on record. Let me put it on record that many years ago, in Bondo, in Nyamira, when we had requested the government of the day to give Jaramogi Oginga Odinga a state funeral, the government of the day refused to give Jaramogi a state funeral. All they did was to offer us one helicopter. And we all said, if that is all you are going to give Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, we say no, and we'll take Jaramogi to his final resting place in Bondo. So I do not want to take it for granted that you've given Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga a state funeral. I do not want to take that for granted. Indeed, this is the first proper state funeral with military colors, with the participation of the military in the whole of Nyanza region. We have lost so many sons in Nyanza. We lost Mboya, we lost Agwingi, we lost Ouko, but this is the first time we have seen a state funeral. And I want to thank you for this and go on record as thanking you. Now, I want to say something about Raila. Because without saying the qualities of Raila, who really what Raila was, then it will be impossible to keep his legacy. What did Raila really stand for? Why did many politicians come over these years and fall on the wayside? And Raila was always there fighting for us. Raila was a fighter for justice and democracy all his life. And sometimes I'm taken aback by some people who enjoy the rights Raila has fought for, including political parties. There are those who now lead political parties and abuse Raila Odinga without knowing that without Raila Odinga, you would not be leading those parties that you're leading today. They don't know. And I say, woe unto you. I say, woe unto you. There are those who forget the legacy of Raila Odinga. We have the Constitution of Kenya 2010. And people are here, and I like what Simbarati was trying to say, that there are people here today, when Raila was fighting for this Constitution, they said no to that Constitution. I want to remind you that without Raila Odinga, we will not be having this Constitution. So Raila was courageous. He was a brave man. I remember after the elections in 2017, when his votes were stolen, and we must continue to say that, when his votes were stolen, Raila decided with a few of us that he was going to be sworn as a people's president at Uhuru Park. You know, that day is when I knew there are many people who wear trousers, but they should not be wearing those trousers. But Raila said, we are going to Uhuru Park and I'll be sworn as the people's president. Did Raila go or he did not go? Did Raila go Uhuru Park or he did not go? I remember many times when Raila has been tear-gassed and was nearly killed. Therefore, before you open your mouth to talk against Raila, remember what he has fought for and what he has stood for. And today, I want to remind all Kenyans, that the legacy of Raila Odinga will not be kept by mere speech. Speechifying would not be enough. It is to make sure that the gains we have made will never be lost. You should never give any space for gains that Kenya has gained to be lost. That is the only way of keeping the true legacy of Raila Odinga. President Ruto, I am confident that when you consider the agreement that you have between the party ODM and UDA, that both of you witnessed, that this will be fulfilled, because that will keep the legacy and spirit of Raila burning and burning and burning and burning. The other character of Raila Odinga, other than being brave and courageous, was that he was a peacemaker. Raila was a peacemaker. And even today, we can see that Raila can bring Uhuru together, and Ruto is here as president. That was the true spirit of Raila Amolo Odinga, that the nation should keep talking together in unity and as brothers. Finally, I'm one of the people who believe that we must keep the party ODM. You must keep the party ODM. Remember the ideology of the party ODM. There's a huge delegation here, including the governor from Tororo, people from Gulu. My friend Olara Otunu, I think, is also in the house. We welcome you. But Olara Otunu, during Pinluo, when His Excellency the President and President Museveni was here, he spoke in Luo. And I want, if you have anybody near you, to translate what I'm saying. Nijo Luo wangi kitwa. 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 In that spirit of the Luo nation, that spirit of Luo nation is like we like speaking the truth. We like speaking the truth. We like living in peace with our brothers. We like inclusivity. We are against those who are trying to tear Kenya apart and speak the language of division and tribalism and ethnicity. Woe unto you! So, President, I urge you, even as we speak about unity, let us not kill political parties. Political parties are the foundation of democracy. Any arrangements we enter into don't kill political parties. In 1963, political parties were killed, and it took us 20 years to fight to revive political parties. So jothurwa awachonuka geno ni wabed gimoro achiel, odu en odu, od meru kataka chwer mane odu, wabed kanyakla, wati kanyakla, mondo Kenya obed gimoro achiel. I thank you so much, Mr. President.
All right, now, allow me to interrupt the pace at which we are going, because the time is spent and we've been here for long. We have senior statesmen in our midst, including our retired president and the retired president of Nigeria, and we've kept them for long. The people that I call to come and speak, please come, and all of you come here. I'll also stand here, say something. We need to bring this to a close because we also want to respect the church. I have seen very senior bishops here who have been with us since 9 o'clock. CS Oparanya, if you're here, CS Joho, CS Badi, and CS Wandai. 1 minute each, just eulogize, and then we go to the next step. And this time round, I'm not going back to my seat.
Your Excellency, President William Ruto, Mama Aida, and the family, together with the Greater Jaramogi family, I bring my condolences. Baba was particularly many things to me. He was my father figure. He was my mentor. He was my advisor. And above all, he was my role model. I must thank the Almighty God for granting me the opportunity throughout my adult life until Baba's untimely demise to work very, very closely with him. Some of the things that we went through, there were good times, and indeed there are also bad times. But the bad times were too many. Some of these things I can only perhaps in the future record in a book. As I conclude, as we send off this giant of a man today, let me say this. Early this year, Your Excellency, Baba Raila Odinga did pay me a visit in my office at the ministry. And he told me that work for your country selflessly, that support your government fully. He concluded by telling me, Your Excellency, that he has been in many political arrangements. He has been in many political partnerships. But he has come to learn that, Your Excellency, President William Ruto, you are sincere. He also told me that you have demonstrated to him utmost goodwill. And therefore, as I conclude, one lasting tribute, the only lasting tribute we can pay to Baba and to perpetuate his legacy is to enhance and continue with the partnership that he started with President William Ruto. There are people, Your Excellency, who have worked before with Baba, but all that time, Baba ended up with the short end of the stick. Baba ended up with a raw deal. We must applaud you, Your Excellency, on this day when we send off Baba, that you have done us proud as a community of this region. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency the President, Mama Aida Odinga, Menping, the lady whom I think the entire community should be very proud of, together with the entire Raila Odinga family. Leaders who have come here, I have a few remarks to make, because this is the most difficult day of my political career ever since I joined politics. I know the reason why I've decided to be strong is that I'm aware that if I went ahead of Raila, he would be strong for me. And therefore I've decided to be strong for Raila Odinga today. But it was not an easy day. Let me say the following. Many of us here know Raila as Baba. Many know him as Jacom. Many know him as a Gwambu. We know him as Tinga. We remember him as Nyundo. He is Okegonea. He can be everything. He sounds very big. But we must remember, for some of us, that Raila started small. Raila worked hard. Raila remained resilient. Raila remained patient to reach where he is. I remember in 1992, 33 years ago, when I was a student at the University of Nairobi, Raila was running for Langata parliamentary seat. He could come to my room, Block J, room 19. Later, Block B, in Malindi, Block B, room number 2. Planning on how to win Langata. That time, the politics of Nairobi was volatile and violent. There was Jeshi la Mzee, led by Fredo Mulogumo. There was in Embakasi, David Mwenje. In Kibra, in Langata, we had Kimani Rugendo of Opoda. Very violent campaigns. All the university students from main campus, Parkland and Chiromo, were in the payroll of Mulogumo. He had to come to Lower Kabete, where I was leading the student leadership, to get support to win his seat in Langata parliamentary seats. That is how Raila started. Raila is a patient man. That is why he has reached where he has reached. But let me say the second. Raila was a forgiving man. Many people here betrayed Raila in one way or the other. Betrayed Raila in one way or the other. I remember in 1996, when Raila took on Wamalwa Kijana for Ford Kenya chairmanship, all the leaders of the Luo community, members of parliament, Raila only remained with Dr. Raila Odinga, his brother. He remained with Jobomino from Kisumu. He remained with Fibasio from Homa Bay. He remained with Oirojode. He remained with Tom of Nyatike. And he remained with Owina Chola. And remained also with Ochiengbeo from Madari. All those people, apart from Omino and Fibasio, all those won their seats in by-elections. Raila soldiered on, despite the fact that the Luo leadership had deserted him. But now, he has died when all the Luo leaders are behind Raila Odinga, Agwambotinga. I am happy that, Baba, you are going ahead of us without me betraying you. I was behind you. You are with me. You gave me positions of leadership when nobody imagined that I could lead. You made me the assistant minister in the office. You made me the longest serving chairman of your party when you were alive. You made me minority leader. You made me Minister of Finance, the first Luo to be a Minister for Finance in the Republic of Kenya. Baba, thank God that I never betrayed you. Even when you gave me the sad news that I was not going to be the governor for Homa Bay County, I still stood behind you because I know why you made that decision. Baba, will not disappoint you. I will not betray you. The only place where we disagreed and you allowed it is that you are supporting Arsenal and I'm supporting Manchester United. Allow me to say the last word, my brother in Kijaluo. Joturwa, 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 Musa wakaiwa. Kane Nyasaye oneno ka jo-Israel osetagore higni nomiyo gi Musa. Musa nowuotho e bungu. Ji nondhogo Musa. Jo-Israel nomondhoge. But notero jo-Israel mogik e dho River Jordan. Kane oneno Kanaan loka cha. To kono jo-Israel ni Kanaan e cho. Piny mang'ich. Piny man gi mor kich. Piny mantie chak. But ok nachop kodu. Abro weyo nu ji e toka ka. Joma biro tero u Kanaan. Abro weyo nu Joshua. Abro weyo nu Harun. Jogi biro kawo u. Biro chopo kodu Kanaan. Budho ma wantiere ni. Raila osedhi. Awa Musa osedhi. Ang'eyo ni Joshua ni ka. Harun ni ka. Kisomo Deuteronomy chapter 34 verse 8. Tijaki somo Numbers chapter 20 verse 29. Jo Israel kane Musa to. Harun boto. Negi kwayo 30 days. Magi yuago go jogi. wakwayo 30 days kako ganda mono wa mon Raila bang 30 days wabiro miyo direction kamo ganda luodhiye. My last word. As a community, Your Excellency, and I want to tell you this, don't be shaken. As a community, there is something we believe in, that a leader, before he dies, a leader knows his death, but he doesn't talk about his death. He will show his people, before he dies, what he wants to be done. He will show his people where to take everything that he has. Raila showed us before he died that he wanted us to be in government. As a community, as a party, we will be in broad-based government. We will support broad-based government. We will work with you. Mara yud thuolo mamoko aywago osiepna, lakini wawegi kanyo. I want to leave you with one verse. That is Luke chapter 9 verse 49. When Joanna came to Jesus and told Jesus that Ruoth waneno jomoko ka riembo jochiende to giluongo nyingi to wakwerogi nikech ok gin achiel kuomwa. To Yesu nokone ni uneno utimo marach. Ng'ata ma ok mon kodwa en ng'atwa. Ng'ama ok mon kodwa en ng'atwa, en ogandawa. Nyasaye matelu osiepna nin maber, osiepna nin gi kwe.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Mamangu Mama Aida, and the Odinga family. Your Excellency, let me confess that kwa muda mrefu, I have never been in a situation where I have struggled to think of what I'm going to say about someone. And I will not be, Your Excellency, nimeona kama kuna ka contest of some sort. Who was called last? Who spoke about what? Who was assured what? Who was informed of the unknown? But for me, Your Excellency, I want to take this opportunity. Number one, to pray for Raila Amolo Odinga. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Your Excellency, I was a very young man. From Kisauni, where nobody knew me or had an idea of who I am. When I developed the ambition of wanting to become a leader. Your Excellency, there's a guy called John Maya Ndiwo. He was living in Mombasa, nikamwendea nipeleke kwa Raila. Babangu hajakuwa kwa siasa, mamangu hajakuwa kwa siasa, shangazi yangu hajakuwa kwa siasa, Hassan Joho hajulikani na mtu yoyote. I walked to see Raila na akanibeba mkono. Nikawa mbunge, nikawa governor, na sasa mimi ni waziri. Na mimi, Your Excellency, nataka tuchukue fursa hii mimi mwenyewe kibinafsi. Nimwombee Mwenyezi Mungu Raila aende apumzike na kutana na wazee wetu mbele ya haki. Na lile la muhimu, Mbadi said here that he has never betrayed Raila. I want to tell Mbadi, you're not on your own. Mimi, I have never betrayed Raila. Akiwa hai, and I assure you, I will not betray his cause hata akienda mbele ya haki. I assure you. And some of us, mimi, siwezi kuwa mahali ambaye Raila kunipeleka. Tuelewane? Siwezi kuwa mahali ambaye Raila hakunipeleka. And I must say it today here, I was taken to government of William Ruto by Raila Amolo Odinga. And Your Excellency, that is where I belong, and that is where I shall stay. La mwisho, what you are ODM, many speakers have heard you, munasema, we want to assure you, chama haiendi mahali, chama isambaratiki, chama haiwezi vunjika. Mimi, the values of the party, the values and the principles of the party, zimewekwa katika roho yangu na baba Raila Amolo Odinga. And I want to tell you, whoever imagines that anaweza kuvunja chama cha ODM, yeye ndio tutamfukuza, my friend, na ahame, chama kitabaki. Tuelewane namna hiyo. Ukijaribu kugawanya chama, ukijaribu kuvunja chama, wewe ndio utafanya nini? Utahama. Atafanya nini? Atafanya nini? The party will be here to do what? To stay. Mwenyezi Mungu awalinde na wabariki. Asanteni sana.
Mheshimiwa mama yetu ambaye ni Mama Raila Odinga na familia yako, pokea pole zetu kama binafsi na familia yangu na pia kwa niaba ya Waturkana. Wewe tuko hapa It was early in my early 20s. Mama wa kwanza aliyeniintroduce kwa siasa juu aliona talenta niliyokuwa nayo ni mama Daktari Raila Odinga, akiwa patron wakati huo wa League of Women Voters. Hapo ndio aliona talenta niliyokuwa nayo. Baadaye hapo baba akanipata. Wacha nikwambie Mheshimiwa Rais, kuanzia 2002 wakati nilianza kupiga kura, sijawahi piga kura nje ya Raila Amolo Odinga. Kwa yale majukumu baba amenipa katika uongozi wa chama na hata yale mengine amenipa nje ya chama, sijawahi piga kinyume, nimedeliver sote. Wacha tu niseme kwa upana, wakati baba aliniweka kwa mambo ya BBI, nilivote yote kati ya gavana aliyokuwa wakati huo alikuwa hataki, sisi tulikuwa tunataka, na kwa sababu nilipewa hiyo majukumu nilideliver hicho kitu almost 90%. Kwa mambo ya kura nimekuanga agent wa baba na Turkana is very clear. Tuna voting zaidi ya 70% kwa baba. Kwa yale mengine baba alinipa ni kusimamia kura ya ODM kama commissioner. Hiyo yote nilifanya wakati huo. Na ya mwisho ni wakati aliniambia nimchaguliwe running mate wake katika Azimio. Nilideliver wish ambaye ilikuwa baina ile mbili alikuwa ameniweka. Nikuwa mama wa kike peke yake katika hiyo jukumu. Na hata wakati ya mawaziri, wakati alinipigia simu akaniambia anataka wewe ujumuike na watu fulani hapa huwe mawaziri, niliamua nikasema baba upendavyo ndio nitatenda. Na hata wakati nilikuwa waziri ambaye nimeingia kwenye mamlaka ya cabinet secretary kwa mara ya kwanza, wacha niseme leo wasi baba mwenyewe amekuwa akinishauri vile nitaelekeza na nitafanya mambo ya community integration. Kwa hivyo mimi nakwambia Mheshimiwa Rais, wakati ulikuwa unafanya campaign, hata wewe mwenyewe ukija Turkana ulikuwa unaniona vizuri na msimamo, na huo msimamo wakati wa mwisho baba siku moja ndio akaenda kwenye dunia hii ya pili, aliniambia nyinyi mkae serikalini kwa sababu hapo ndio nimewaachia. Kwa hivyo Mheshimiwa Rais, wewe unajua tu tutawacha mambo yote, lakini yale baba alituachia hivyo hivyo. Na kwa wenye wanasema hao ni ODM tucheseni hapa Nyanza, lakini jueni ODM iko Kenya mzima. Na sisi tutafanya vile tumekuwa tukifanya. So ile ya Western na Luo mcheze tu, lakini kwetu kwingine tuko penye tumekuwa. Asante sana, tuko kazi.
Basi kwa sababu ya muda, all protocol observed, mimi vile mnajua, kwa wale wote Mimi kwa miaka 3 iliyopita, mimi ndio nimekuwa karibu na baba kabisa. Aswa wakati alikuwa amepoteza kura, tulikuwa na yeye na tukaongea mambo mengi wakati tulikuwa na yeye, na kila saa tulikuwa na yeye na ule Kamau wa Raila, tukiona mpira, tukiongea mambo yetu binafsi na mambo ya siasa. Lakini wacha niseme hapa bila aibu yoyote, huyu baba, hiyo vyote mimi nimepata, yeye ndiye amenipa. Nilipoingia bunge miaka karibu 5 iliyopita, nilipelekwa kwa bunge kupitia kwa wamali wa kijana. Yeye ndiye alinipeleka kwa siasa. Bahati mbaya akafariki baada ya miezi 6. Miezi 6 hizo nilikuwa rafiki wa Dr. Oburu. Dr. Oburu wakati huo ndiye alinipeleka kwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Ni kuanzia wakati huo kufika saa hii tumekuwa na Raila Amolo Odinga. Na Raila amenifunza mambo matatu. Ya kwanza amesema, wewe ukitaka ufanye siasa nchi hii mpaka uwe na wananchi. Listen to what the people are saying. Ya pili, walikuwa wanafikiria Raila alikuwa a violent person. Raila was a very peaceful person. Alikuwa ananiambia, Oparanya, peace is very important to the country for the development of the country. Ya mwisho aliniambia, Bwana Oparanya, don't burn bridges. There are no permanent friends in politics. There are no permanent enemies in politics. And that's why I have decided to take you to the government under Mheshimiwa William Ruto. Na yeye amesema wakati nilikutana na yeye mwisho, alisema nilikuwa na senator wa Migori, na alisema sisi tutakaa kwa broad-based government na tuunge mkono Mheshimiwa William Ruto, na hapa ndio tutakuwa na tutaendelea kuwa hapo.
Thank you.
Na wale ambao wamepewa nafasi ya kulinda chama, mlinde chama, mtengeneze chama kiwe na nguvu.
Thank you. Thank you, Waziri. Thank you,
chama
Waziri.
iko na nguvu, tuendelee
Thank you.
mbele.
God bless you, Waziri.
Asante.
Thank you very much. Sasa wale viongozi wa bunge wamekubaliana kwa sababu ya muda hawataongea. Kuna leader of majority National Assembly, kuna pia leader of majority kwa Senate, kuna leader of minority kwa Senate na National Assembly, kwa heshima ya familia and the senior statesmen we have here and the church. Wamesema kwa niaba yao Junet Mohamed aseme jambo. The family has requested we shorten the program. Makofi kwa Junet Mohamed jameni. Junet kwa niaba ya leaders.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Deputy President. Mimi nitakuwa fupi kwa maneno. Mama Aida Odinga ambaye ni mama yangu na madada zangu na mandugu, His Excellency the President. Mimi leo ni ngumu sana roho yangu kutoa rambirambi kwa baba. Mimi baba alikuwa kwa mambo mingi kwangu. Mimi nilikutana na baba nikiwa na miaka 24, the year 2001. Miaka 23 na 4 ingine sijaona kiongozi ingine, sijaona chama ingine. Chama yangu ilikuwa baba na baba ndiye alikuwa baba yangu. Baba alinifanya meya ya Migori nikiwa na miaka 25. Aliniwekelea hapo. Akanifanya mbunge miaka mingi mpaka nikakuwa minority leader kupitia baba. Mimi nina huzuni sana kwa sababu wale wanajua vile mimi na baba tulikuwa karibu. Lakini yote tunasema tunawachia Mungu. Nimeona mitandao wanashapiga bimbo, wanasema sasa huyu ni political orphan, huyu amekwisha. Lakini nimeona hapa orphans wako wengi sana. Wale wameongea hapa yote wamelia. Sasa nitasanya hawa yote nikuwe chairman yao. Orphans ziko mingi hapa hata roho yangu ikarudi nilipoona orphans vile wamelia hapa. Mimi nilikuwa na uzuri peke yangu, nilisema nimekwisha. Kumbe tuko wengi. Tuko wengi hapa. Hiyo nimefurahi sana. Lakini mimi nataka kusema hivi, jambo la mwisho. Baba alikuwa mtu ajabu sana. And for us, he was our leader, he was our father, and he was everything to us. Baba is the only leader who knew when to fight and when to lay arms down. Baba had fire on one hand and water on the other hand. I will miss his telephone calls. Baba alikuwa engineer siasa na alikuwa anatunga siasa usiku, na nilikuwa napata simu yake saa 12 asubuhi. Nikiona simu yangu imelia saa 12, na sasa mimi kama fundi navaa abro niko kasi. Lakini saa 4 saa 3 hiyo ni salamu tu. Baba alikuwa mtu ajabu ambaye wa Kenya wamepoteza mtu ambaye hawatapata kama yeye. Sherehe ya mwisho tulikuwa naye na baba, tulikuwa na parliamentary group hapo Mombasa Road. Mimi niliwasanya wabunge wote kama kiongozi yao. Baba alituongelesha pale kwa dhati, and he was very clear that day. It's one of the strongest speech he has made for the time I've known him. Ameongea, amesema tutunze chama chetu cha ODM na tukae imara na tukae united. On the other hand, because we were supposed to do a resolution baada ya hiyo mkutano ya PG, wale wameona TV siku hiyo, mimi nimesema resolution ya hii mkutano refer to Baba's speech. Kama if you are in doubt of anything, refer to Baba's speech. Another thing he told us, lazima tukae katika serikali ya broad based. It's on record. Wale wanasikia wasikie, wale wako na macho waone. Ya mwisho, Baba loved peace. Unajua mara mingi Baba makes very serious, important, fundamental, monumental decisions for the country. Lakini saa nyingine is not popular. Sasa zingine watu wanalaumu wengine, unaona hii maneno Baba amefanya, yule Msomali kutoka Migori ndio anahusika naye. Na mimi hata sina habari. I'm just loyal, implementing what Baba has said kama fundi.
Thank you.
Lakini ikifika jioni, Baba ananipigia simu anasema, kijana yangu, usiwe na wasiwasi. In every flock there must be a black sheep. Sasa wewe ndio black sheep ya ODM. Wewe beba tu hii mzigo, tutasonga mbele pamoja.
Thank you.
So kwa hayo machache, nataka kumalizia kwa kusema ya kwamba ODM party, we will hold it high, we will keep it strong. ODM in 2027, it will either form the government or it will be in a coalition that forms government. But it will not be in a coalition that has been abusing Baba when he was alive. Haitakuwa hapo. Unajua, saa hii wanasema sisi ni political orphans ya Baba. Wale pia walikuwa wanatumia siasa yao ya kujijenga kwa kutusi Baba na kufanya Baba kama bogeyman. Hawa pia wamekwisha sasa. Sijui watatusi nani. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki. Kuna wenzangu hapa, Kimani Ichung'wah na Aaron Cheriot, Your Excellency. Please. Hawa ndio wale wametengeneza ile report inaitwa NADCO. Kabisa. Wakati Baba alikuwa, hawa walikuwa kwa komiti ya NADCO. Tumekubaliana kama viongozi wa bunge ya kwamba for the legacy of Baba, when we go back to parliament in a week's time, we will implement the NADCO report fully. Tumekubaliana hapa. Excellent. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki. Na Rais, asante sana kwa kuzika baba yangu kama president. Kama president.
Yes.
Hiyo tutadiscuss kwa Central Committee ya ODM, tutaleta report.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa Junet. Speaker of the Senate, please come and condole. 2 minutes, Mr. Speaker, sir. We have run out of time. The family requests we finish this meeting in the next few minutes.
Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya aliyepia amri jeshi mkuu wa jeshi la Kenya, Mama Raila Odinga na familia yako, kwa niaba ya bunge la Senate, kwa niaba ya familia yangu na kwa niaba yangu binafsi, niko hapa kupeana rambirambi zetu za dhati kwa uchungu na moyo ulio mzito. Tunasema pole Mama Aida. Wingu la majonzi limetanda katika kijiji hiki, lakini nataka nikwambie Mama Aida kwamba wingu hili la majonzi halikutanda Bondo peke yake. Limetanda Nyanza mzima, limetanda Kenya mzima, limetanda Afrika mzima, na limetanda mapana na marefu ya ulimwengu mzima. Manake aliyelala pale alikuwa ni kiongozi aliyejulikana pande zote za ulimwengu. Mwaka huu umekuwa mwaka mzito sana kwangu mimi. Kabla mwaka huu nilikuwa na baba watatu. Baba wa kwanza alikuwa Mwenyezi Mungu, muumba mbingu na ardhi na viumbe viliomo. Baba wa pili akawa mzee Kingi, na baba wa tatu ni babangu mlezi wa kisiasa ambaye amelala pale. Mwanzo wa mwaka huu nikapoteza babangu mzazi. Leo hii nazika baba mlezi wangu wa kisiasa. Nimebaki na baba Mungu peke yake. Lakini kitu ambacho kinanipatia motisha ni kwamba yale yote mafunzo alimpatia Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga imenipatia nguvu ya kwamba as I speak to you, I know I can face the world. Baba believed in me even when I doubted myself. Mwaka 2007 mwezi wa 5, mimi niliingia siasa wakati wa by-election kule Magarini. Baba aniliweka kwa bega lake na kunizungusha Magarini mzima. Before my people believed in me, he believed in me. Kwa bahati mbaya hatukufaulu. Disemba ilipofika mwaka huo, nikamwambia baba sitamani tena mambo ya siasa. But baba told me don't give up. Go back to Magarini. Na akaja akasimama na mimi. Na nikashinda. La maajabu, the only dream I had as a young man then was to be the MP of Magarini to represent my people. But Raila had big dreams for me. He had bigger plans for me. Wakati machafuko yalipomalizika, walipokuja pamoja na Mwai Kibaki rais wetu kuunda serikali, wakati walipokuwa wanataja baraza la mawaziri, mimi sikushughulika because I knew I can never be a cabinet minister. Lakini la ajabu, wakati niko kwangu nyumbani naangalia runinga, wakati mawaziri wanatajwa, my name popped up. To my shock. Why? Because Raila believed in me and I doubted myself. Na hilo halikutosha. Kama mjuavyo, serikali ya nusu mkate ilikuwa na mawaziri 40. 20 wa Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga na 20 ya Mwai Kibaki. 40 ministers. The youngest was me. Lakini wakati waziri Henry Kosgei alipatikana na shida katika wizara yake, ikalazimika aondoke kwa muda. Hiyo wizara yake ilibidi ipatiwe mtu. Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga, mbali na kuona vigogo vya kisiasa ambao walikuwa mawaziri, he decided to give me 2 ministries to run. That's a man who believed in me when I doubted myself. Today, I've lost my dad. Baba, nenda salama. Asante.
Thank you very much. Asante Mheshimiwa Speaker. Speaker Wetangula. Pole for the pressure.
Rais wetu Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Rais mstaafu wa Kenya, Rais mstaafu wa Nigeria, Mama Aida na familia ya ndugu yetu baba, waheshimiwa wote mlioko hapa, waheshimiwa wananchi na kanisa letu. Yangu itakuwa mafupi sana. Nimekuja kuomboleza huyu shujaa ndugu yangu, baba wa taifa la Kenya. Mheshimiwa Raila is one of the greatest sons of our soil. He goes to his maker as a public guarantor and a public trustee kwa uongozi wa nchi yetu. Amekuwa katika kila nafasi ya kuleta uwiano katika nchi yetu, na mwandishi wa vitabu vingi vya Kiswahili kutoka Tanzania anaitwa Shaban bin Robert, katika kitabu kinaitwa Kusadikika, alisema mara mingi inji uficha mashujaa wake mpaka janga kuu litokee. Mnamo mwaka wa 2007 janga kuu litokea Kenya. Kenya ikawa karibu kupasuka mara pili mara tatu. Hardliners wakasema we want secession. Ndiyo inji ikafichua ushujaa wa baba. Akaketi na mpinzani wake mkuu Mheshimiwa Mwai Kibaki, na wakaleta amani ambayo imedumu nchi yetu. He fought a strong fight, but he remained loyal to this country. Kama spika wa bunge la kitaifa, naleta rambirambi za wabunge wote ambao waliketi kwa masaa wakitoa wasifu wa ndugu yetu baba. Pia nimetoa stakabadhi zake za bunge. I've extracted from the Hansard Honorable Raila's contributions in parliament to this country. Nimeziweka pamoja na nakala za zile wabunge walisema kutokea viongozi wetu Juneti na Ichungwa na wabunge wote. Nimeletea Mama Aida na familia ili katika library yao wajue huyu shujaa mwenye walituletea nchi yetu alisema maneno ya kujenga nchi yetu. Nikimalizia ni kuwarai wa Kenya na rais wetu William Ruto, vile muliketi na mheshimiwa baba mukasema Kenya ni kubwa kuliko mtu binafsi. Hapo ndiyo shikilia, na sisi tutashikilia hapo. Tushike nchi yetu, tuende mbele. Tusilete siasa ya furugu ya kikabila ya kugawanya wananchi. That is not what Baba wanted. Baba, even at the lowest in his political career, he preached peace. After 2017, nikimalizia, baada ya kura na wametangaza mshindi, hakuwa yeye. Akanichukua mimi na mheshimiwa Kalonzo tukaenda South Africa kwa mbuga ya wanyama inaitwa Madwekwe. Tulikaa huko kwa wiki mzima, na alituambia, my brothers, whatever the cost, whatever the price, it is not worth anything spilling blood because of politics in our country. Let's live by that mantra. Baba, rest in peace. Mama Aida na familia, sasa muamini kuna yule analinda wajane na mayatima, ni Mwenyezi Mungu peke yake. Asante sana.
Thank you.
May you rest in peace, my dear brother Baba. Kenya will be the poorer without you.
Thank you very much.
Allow me now to present the Hansard extraction to Mama Aida for family records. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Thank you. Asante Mheshimiwa Speaker. I now want to invite former Vice President Kalonzo Musyoka to come and greet the congregation.
Mama Aida na jamii yote ya ndugu yetu Raila Odinga, Your Excellency President William Ruto, former President, the fourth President of the Republic, Brother Uhuru Kenyatta, Mzee Olusegun Obasanjo, whom I know to have really been close to our friend, waombolezaji wenzangu, Jaturo Unti, mimi nimekuja kusema kwaheri kwa ndugu yangu, my brother Owadwa Raila Odinga, my osiepna. Sijui kama hiyo ni lugha sahihi. My brother. All the names were given about our brother. When we listen to our daughter Winnie, all the names that our brother has been given over time. But to me, he was a brother. The pain of it all, the struggle for justice and truth, and the fight against corruption. Huyu ndugu alale. But you know, my brother, allow me to talk to Raila, my friends, for just 1 minute, and I'll hand over Professor Kindiki. Thank you for the opportunity. I want to talk to Raila, because I never get this time again. You know, we called you Joshua. We never got to Canaan. There were indeed crocodiles across the river Jordan, as we used to say. Lakini, I've seen in the printed program, you even paraphrase the late Martin Luther King. You've been to the mountaintop. You've seen the promised land. And you know you may never get there with us. But we have to get there on your behalf. I give you my pledge. Those values you stood for, the tears, the pain of a stolen election, as my brother Jim Orengo has said, elaborated. That pain will not be in vain. The nation is gathered together. And I must stop there. I've done the rest of my speech on X because I had to rush quickly back from Heathrow in order to come and be with Mama Aida and Watoto. But allow me to recognize, if perchance they don't get that opportunity, my sister, my twin sister, Mother Karua, was Raila's running mate in 2022. She's around here. If we had time, I'm sure Mother would have wanted to eulogize her. I have my other friends here. In fact, Eugene Wamalo had a poem, but I saw he brought many cows yesterday. And we also have a friend, our other brother, Fred Matiang'i here. I saw the Chief Justice Emeritus, our brother, who made that historic ruling in 2017. Kwa hivyo, Mungu alaze roho ya ndugu yetu vyema. You deserve a rest. May God be with you. Amen.
Thank you very much, Vice President Kalonzo. Let me now invite Prime Cabinet Secretary Musalia Mudavadi.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, the Honorable William Samoei Ruto, Mama Aida Odinga and her family, And with that, Your Excellency, let me ride on all the protocols that have been observed in the interest of time. First, to Mama Ida and the family, let me extend my deepest condolences and those of my wife and family to you and your children. Your friend, sister, Tessie, did ask me to step forward and tell you that she really conveys her condolences. Secondly, Your Excellency and Mama Ida, let me say thank you for giving me a unique opportunity, first with the consent of the family, and also as a directive from the President, to do one last honor, and that was the honor to lead a delegation on the afternoon of 15th of October, just a few hours after his passing, to India, so that we can join those who are there and come back with the remains of Raila Amolo Odinga. It is an honor, a very moving moment. We left Kenya as KQ 202 with our colleagues. We landed in India and we joined Winnie, Ruth, Dr. Lunya, Morris, Fugeto, and the Kenyan High Commissioner to India at the military stand where the president, the Prime Minister of India had actually said that the government of India grants all the respect, military respect possible within the shortest time possible to Raila. I want to take this opportunity to confirm to the people that the government of India gave a military aircraft from Kochi to bring Raila to Mumbai, where we got him. And he was escorted by the military of India. Your Excellency, let me also take this opportunity because we did a turnaround of only 2 hours. And when we went there, we found Winnie, a very strong young lady. Mama Ida, you have somebody strong in your daughter. We found Ruth. We found Dr. Lunya, and we found Morris. We draped Raila in the Kenyan flag. It was a very emotional moment. We are back here. We landed, brought by the national carrier, Kenya Airways, and I thank Kenya Airways for heeding your instructions and turning around very fast, Mr. President. The national carrier brought back Raila home. The plane landed at 9:30 on 16th of October, switching from KQ 203 to RAO 001. That was the title of the flight. A great honor indeed. Mr. President, today Raila is here. He would have loved a crowd like this. This was his moment of excitement, his fodder. But today, Raila speaks to us in silence, total silence. This silence is loud. It speaks to the nation. It speaks with emotion. Raila, if you wanted to know where your political fortunes were, Wait until you listen to him narrating soccer on a political podium. Then you would know whether your goose is cooked or you have a chance. You would want to listen to Raila in Kiswahili proverbs, and he would explain very complex things with simple words. Ata mukia ni nyama. Raila would come up and he would say, ikiwa mtu amekuwa hivyo, tuwe kama siafu, tutatoa nyoka pangoni. This was Raila explaining himself. He stood for a lot of things. His spirit is unbogable. Raila suffered. He had a checkered career. But one thing, Raila never allowed the history to hold him prisoner. He never took his challenges as a life sentence. He stood up, walked, and moved further. We are here because Raila lived in this country. Mama Ida, you have spoken. Your speech was so deep and powerful. I can only request Kenyans, please listen to what Mama said. There's nobody who would be able to understand Mama better than Raila. She has told you what needed to be said. Nind kigwok, Jakom, rest in peace, Jakom. Nind gikwe, nind gikwe, nind gikwe, Jakom. Ward Mary, nind gikwe. I have utilized, and in better times, Mr. Deputy President, I worked with Raila, and I remember when he brought fire into my belly, and I would go there saying, Nasa Hawa. We would say, Nasa Uhuru, Nasa Ruto. But today, while Raila lies there, I'm at Nasa Sisi wote. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Thank you.
Thank you. Asante sana, Prime Cabinet Secretary. I don't know whether this mic is loud enough. Thank you very much, Honorable Musalia Mudavadi. I am extremely sorry for the many people who wanted to speak, but they couldn't speak because of time. Allow me to report that we have received the condolences of President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni formally, and those condolences are with the President. And also, he has sent a delegation which is present here, consisting of the Right Honorable Dr. Ruhakana Rugunda, former Prime Minister of Uganda, and the Honorable John Mulimba, State Minister for Foreign Affairs. I also want to confirm what Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka said here, former Vice President, that we have other guests, but I assume we just recognize them for now. Kalonzo spoke on their behalf. Even me, I'm not going to make a speech. I've just been emceeing, and I want to end this role so that we can move and do the other ceremony, which is getting late. I therefore want to request now that very briefly we go presidential. We start with the condolences of His Excellency Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, former President of Kenya, and the fourth President of Kenya.
Asanteni sana. Thank you. Asante sana. Mama wetu, Mama Raila Odinga na familia, Mheshimiwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa William Samoei Ruto na viongozi wote ambao wamefika hapa na waombolezaji wote, hamjambo nyote. Hamjambo tena. Asanteni sana. Yangu haitakuwa mengi kwa sababu ya masaa. Na vile mlijuavyo I got my opportunity in Nyayo Stadium the day before yesterday to eulogize my friend and brother. So sitarudia yale ambaye tayari nimesema. Yale yamebaki siku ya leo ni tena kumwambia dada wetu mkubwa Aida na watoto wake na familia yote ya marehemu Raila Amolo Odinga, tuko hapa tena kuambieni pole. Tuko hapa kusimama pamoja nanyi dakika hii nzito kweli kweli. Ya pili, kwa wenzetu wa Bondo na Siaya kwa jumla, kusema asante. Mtoto wenu ambaye sasa amerudi nyumbani, back to the ancestors, mulitupea atumikie sio tu Bondo na Siaya, lakini Kenya na Afrika, na ametutendea na tunawashukuru. Asanteni sana. Ya tatu, rambi zangu na pole pia kwa wana ODM wote ambao wako hapa. Asanteni kwa kutupa kiongozi ambaye amesaidia kuunganisha hii nchi. Asanteni sana. La mwisho ni kuombea ndugu yetu atembee safari ya amani. Mungu amuongoze. A brother and a leader of this nation. We shall miss your insights. We shall miss your thoughtfulness. We shall miss your wisdom. And we shall miss your laughter. Your deeds will live long, as I said, and we will remember. And I pray we remember those deeds in the actions that we shall live, emulating our friend and brother. So fare thee well, Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. Fare thee well, my ndugu. Fare thee well, my friend. Mungu awabariki na walinde. Asante.
Asante Mheshimiwa Rais Uhuru Kenyatta. Before I call the next speaker, let me also acknowledge the condolences of Senator Gideon Moi. He has not been able to come here. He was at the airport with us when we were receiving the remains of our leader. Today, he has some inconvenience. He could not make it. Senator Gideon Moi sends his condolences. Allow me now, for fellow mourners, to invite the second last speaker of the day, a very close friend of our late leader, who is lying here. They have walked a long journey, and it is my pleasure to call one of the most decorated sons of Africa, the former president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Mr. President, you're welcome.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, my dear brother, Dr. Ruto, my dear sister, Your Excellency, Raila Odinga, my dear brother, Your Excellency, former President of the Republic of Kenya, President Yata. Let me stand on the protocol that have been well established since this morning. Here, in this place, I was with Raila on his invitation 31 years ago when Jaramogi Odinga was buried in this place. I was the special guest of honor on that occasion. And the person who made it happen was Raila Odinga. Since that time, we have deepened our friendship, our brotherhood, our working together for our two countries, for Africa, and indeed for the world. Over the years, I have come to know Raila very well. One thing that you could not take away from Raila is his love, passionate love for his country and for Africa. And that is what made our relationship to continue to grow from strength to strength. At this juncture, Mr. President, I want to thank you most sincerely for all that you have done to make this day a great day that it has been for our brother Raila Odinga, for the Odinga family, for the government of Kenya, for the people of Kenya, and indeed for Africa. Mr. President, the meeting we had in Mombasa, which brought you and Raila together, and which led to you making room for ODM and other parties in your government, is what make this day a pleasant day that it has been for all the people of Kenya. And indeed, it is for me a lesson for all of us in Africa. A lesson of understanding, a lesson of tolerance, a lesson of love, a lesson of accommodation, a lesson that our nation, our continent, is bigger than any individual or group of individuals in our country. That is a good lesson that we must learn. One thing that I always like about Raila is his sense of humor. Anytime we met, no matter how serious the situation may be, you can be sure that Raila will turn the tension to something to laugh about. And for me, I've lost a brother, I've lost a friend, I've lost a confidant, I've lost a co-worker in the vineyard of Africa. Sleep in the bosom of your Creator. Adieu, Raila Odinga.
Now, the late Prime Minister Raila Odinga had other friends, and there are two other families that are represented here today. The late Raila Odinga was a friend of the late former Prime Minister of Zimbabwe, Morgan Tsvangirai, who is represented here by his wife. The family is represented here by his wife. The late Right Honorable Raila Odinga was also a close friend of the former departed President of the United Republic of Tanzania, the late John Pombe Magufuli. The family of His Excellency Magufuli is represented here today by the daughter of the former president, Jessica Magufuli. Having done that, it is now my honor to invite the final speaker of the day, His Excellency President William Samoei Ruto, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Kenya Defense Forces.
Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana. Mama Aida Odinga, mke wa ndugu yetu, rafiki yetu, kiongozi wetu, pamoja na watoto wake Rosemary Junior na Winnie. familia ya Jaramogi Oginga Odinga kiongozwa hapa na Senator Daktari Oburu Oginga, Rais wa 4 wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Rais wa zamani wa Jamhuri ya Nigeria, ndugu viongozi wetu wa dini, maaskofu na wananchi wa hapa Siaya na Wakenya wenzangu wote ambao mnahudhuria mazishi haya. Napenda kuwasalimu hamjambo. Amoso ujodhurwa. Amoso ujodhurwa. Jodhurwa unchie. Jodhurwa, Bwana asifiwe. Mimi kwanza naleta rambirambi zangu za mke wangu na watoto na za serikali zima la taifa letu la Kenya kwa familia ya huyu shujaa, our brother, the leader of ODM, the foremost political engineer in our republic, as we have been told. Nikisema pole sana Mama Aida na watoto na jamii kwa kumpoteza ndugu yetu aliyelala hapa, Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Let me say this for the record. The nation of Kenya today is flowing with floods of tears of grief. The foundations of Kenya are shaken by the stomping footsteps of mourners, and the soul of our nation is aching because of the loss of a great hero of our nation, a man who has been made through fabric of struggle, a man who many fondly referred as the people's president. A lot of respect because of his contribution to our nation. Na ndio sababu leo nataka niseme mambo machache. Mimi na huyu kiongozi wetu Raila Amolo Odinga nilijuana na yeye wakati nilichaguliwa kama mbunge wa Eldoret North in 1997. I came to meet him in parliament. Baadaye tukawa na urafiki na ushirikiano mpaka tukatengeneza ile ilikuwa inaitwa cooperation siku hizo, mpaka Raila akakuwa Secretary General wa KANU. Baadaye nikaungana na yeye wakati tulikuwa na mambo ya katiba ya taifa letu la Kenya. Tukashirikiana katika kutafuta katiba mpya ya Kenya. Mimi nikuwa mwenyekiti wa kamati ya bunge ya katiba baada yake, na mambo yakaenda mpaka tukaunda chama cha ODM pamoja na ndugu yetu Raila Odinga akiwa ndio kiongozi wetu. Ndio nikashirikiana na yeye na nikajifunza kutoka kwake. I can confidently say, as Mama Aida has said, Raila Odinga was not just an engineer, he was a political engineer. And I can say here, among his many students, in the class of political engineering was yours truly, William Ruto. And I am very proud today that Raila Odinga is being rested when one of his own students, a man he has mentored, is today the President of Kenya. Mimi nataka niseme hivi. Mheshimiwa Raila Amolo Odinga, katika uchaguzi uliopita wa 2022, watu wengi ambao walikuwa wananiunga mkono walikuwa wanashangaa sana kwamba mimi sikuwa na wasiwasi wowote na uchaguzi wa 2022, kwa sababu mashindano ilikuwa kati ya Raila na mwanafunzi wake. And therefore it didn't matter to me the outcome of the election of 2022. Either Raila Odinga was going to win or his political student William Ruto was going to win. And that is why hata wakati waliniuliza watu wengi, wewe bana, wewe unawezaje kushindana na Uhuru Kenyatta na Raila Odinga wakiwa pamoja? Mimi sikuwa na wasiwasi, kwa sababu kama Raila angeshinda hiyo uchaguzi, mimi ningekuwa nimepata ushindi, na kwa sababu nilijua yeye yale alikuwa amepanga katika manifesto ya Azimio, mpango ya housing, mpango ya universal health coverage, mpango ya elimu, mpango ya kilimo, mpango ya masomo, yalikuwa sambamba na sawia na sawa na yale nilikuwa nimepanga. It is just a student and his teacher. And that is why I can now reveal here today that immediately after the election, a few months, and there are witnesses sitting in our midst today, I looked for Baba. A few months after the election, nikamwambia mheshimiwa, tukaketi chini na yeye, nikamwambia mheshimiwa Prime Minister, wewe ni mwalimu wangu. Kwa umri mimi natoshana kuwa kijana wako. Kwa mapenzi ya Mungu mimi ndio rais wa Kenya. Nikamweleza mheshimiwa Raila, kwa hii serikali mimi nataka nikupatie mambo machache. Nikamwambia, kwanza, kama utasimama 2027 kuwania urais, ama kama utaunga mkono mtu mwingine, mimi hainijalishi. Mimi ninataka kama kijana wako niliyejifunza siasa chini yako, nataka nikushughulikie, kwa sababu wewe, you have made a huge sacrifice for our nation. You have made a huge contribution to our nation. And I told Baba, I want, as a person who has learned in your political school of politics, I know you have made a huge contribution to Kenya. I know you have paid a huge personal sacrifice, family sacrifice, community sacrifice. I want to right the wrongs that have been done to you in our nation. And we agreed with the former Prime Minister, and I told him without condition, I will do whatever he wanted me to do, especially to make sure that the sacrifices he had made for our nation, the contribution that he had made for our nation, we right any wrong that may have happened. Mimi namshukuru Mungu kwamba baadaye katika safari hii ya siasa Mungu alinipatia nafasi, mbali na changamoto nyingi zilizokuweko, Mungu akanipatia nafasi nijumuishe chama ya ODM katika serikali ya Kenya. And I am very proud that today ODM is part and parcel of the government of the Republic of Kenya. Wakati baba nilizungumza na yeye, hakunipatia masharti yoyote vile ya kujumuisha ODM kwa serikali. Mimi ndio nilimuuliza, baba, mimi nataka waziri wa fedha wa kwanza wa kutoka Nyanza, mimi na wewe tupatie nafasi hiyo. Baba akanipatia huyu mungwana anaitwa Nyang, huyu John Mbadi. Leo I am very proud that Baba and I made the decision to have John Mbadi as the Minister of Finance of Kenya. Today, inflation has come down to 4% from 9.6%. Exchange rate has come down from 165 to 129. Today, our inflation, I have said, exchange rate, our interest rates have come down, and Kenya is now the 6th largest economy in the world, in Africa. This man, John Mbadi, anatosha ama atoshi? Wengine waliniambia ya kwamba hatoshi kwa sababu anatoka mahali fulani. Nikasema nitamfanya waziri nione what is going to happen. Na leo we have seen what has happened. I am very proud of the decisions that we have made. And so are all the other ministers that we are now joined together in this administration. Mimi nataka niwaeleze ndugu zangu. Najua ya kwamba mimi ni kiongozi wa chama ya UDA katika Kenya Kwanza. Lakini mimi nataka niwahakikishie wana ODM, kulingana na matakwa ya Baba, because Baba believed in political parties, he built the largest political party, ODM. I want to tell you, we will respect ODM. We will support you to hold ODM together. ODM must be strong as we go to 2027, because that is the way we are going to have a strong government. Political parties are the foundations of any meaningful democracy. And therefore, the future of ODM, the strength of ODM, the well-being of ODM matters a great deal to me, because that is how we are going to have a strong nation, by having strong, vibrant, national political parties. Kwa hivyo wana ODM, ile kitu mimi nataka niwahakikishie, kwa mapenzi ya Mungu, ODM will either form the next government or be part of the next government. Ile kitu siwezi kukubali. Ile kitu kwa heshima ya huyu shujaa wetu, ile kitu siwezi kukubali, na nitafanya juu chini, Mungu anisaidie. Ni wale ambao wanataka kung'oa chama ya ODM na kwenda kuchezea karata ya upinzani kule nje. Hiyo haitawezekana. Si tukisema ODM tunasema tuko tayari. ODM. 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 Muko tayari?
Muko tayari? Tuunde serikali 2027. Mimi nataka niwaeleze hivi. Baba, we consulted with him very often. But the last 1.5 months were very difficult times because every time I met Baba, his voice was hoarse, and he kept on telling me that I am weak because I am taking some drugs. And I was very concerned. He explained to me that he had gone to Dubai and he had gone to the American hospital, and they had told him a few things about his health. And then he came back and went to Canadian hospital again in Dubai. And after he came back, his doctors, led by Dr. Olunya, who is his personal doctor for many years, administered some medicines to him. And when I went to New York for the United Nations General Assembly, I kept track with what he was doing. And I told him, I will come back, I will come through Dubai, I will also do a medical checkup, but when I come back, I want us to meet. Because his health was very concerning to me. So when I came back, I thought I would meet him on a Saturday, or was it a Sunday? But when I called him, he told me, William, Bill, actually, I have gone to Malindi. The doctors have advised me to go and rest in Malindi. I will come back on Tuesday. So I told him, it's okay. Let me go to the farm. I will come back on Sunday. I will wait for you on Tuesday. On that Tuesday, Baba called me and told me he is coming. And he wanted to come and meet me in the office. I told him, because you're not feeling very well, you go home, I will come home in the evening. And that evening on Tuesday, nikaenda nyumbani, Mama Aida akatupikia chakula, nikawa na ndugu yake Uburu, nikawa na msichana wake Winnie, tukakula chakula cha jioni, tukaongea, akatueleza sisi zote vile alivyokuwa anajisikia, na kwa kauli moja sote pale tukamueleza hatutaki guesswork kwa mambo ya afya. Wewe mwenyewe na madaktari zako uamue. Na nikamwambia serikali ya Kenya itamsimamia akiamua kwenda mahali popote kutafuta matibabu. Kwanza alikuwa anajaribu Ujerumani, akasema pengine atajaribu China, akasema pengine atajaribu sehemu zingine, mpaka akamalizia akasema ako na marafiki ataenda kule India. And we facilitated everything that the former Prime Minister, as the leader of this nation, wanted. Sitaki kusema yale mengine kwa sababu sote tumeambiwa. But I must commend members of his family because they were always there for Baba, especially Winnie Odinga. Winnie, you are a special person to your father. You stood by your father. You were concerned about his health. You persuaded him to take his health seriously. I must also thank Ruth. Ruth Odinga, you were there for your brother. And Oburu kept calling. Mama Aida kept calling. But I want to say, it was not easy. Because when we thought
Baba was okay. In fact, alikuwa amepigia watu wengi simu kuambia mimi niko sawa sasa, madaktari wameniachilia, wamesema nirudi baada ya miezi 6, wacha sasa niende nipumzike, nitapitia Dubai, nikuje nyumbani. Tulikuwa tunapanga kuja hapa Jaramogi Oginga Odinga on Thursday kwa ile investment conference, lakini mambo yakabadilika, yakawa vile yalivyokuwa. So nikienda ofisini asubuhi, I remember it was about 6:40 or 6:45 there, nikaona kwa simu yangu Oburu ameniandikia WhatsApp message, akaniambia my brother is critically ill. Nikampigia Oburu, nikamuuliza, I thought we spoke to Baba and he was feeling okay, imetokea nini? Akaniambia amepata information. So nikachukua simu yangu, nikapigia yule ambaye alikuwa ameenda na yeye, akaniambia Baba is okay. Yeye pia hakuwa anajua. Nikamwambia hebu check. Nikachukua simu yangu nikapigia mwingine, akaniambia pia hajasikia. In a few minutes, like 10 minutes, Oburu akanipigia tena, akaniambia inaonekana Baba ametuacha. He was not conclusive. So that's a few minutes after 7. After 2 minutes, Winnie akanipigia, akaniambia, first I told her, please Winnie, don't tell me any bad news. But of course she said, the bad news have happened. My father is no more. And those were very, very difficult moments. Many commentators in the newspapers and in the media say this is a very big blow for William Ruto. Yes, it is. It is a very big blow. A few minutes later, we consulted with the family. I remember calling Ida. She could not talk on the other side. And then we managed to do the processes that were necessary. I got in touch with the government of India, and I requested them to accord our brother the highest support that they could. I must thank the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, who is a friend of Raila Odinga, for putting at our disposal, all the support, including military honors for our brother Raila Amolo Odinga. Lakini haikuwa rahisi hivyo. Baadaye jioni tukisha panga vile watu wataenda kumchukua mwili wake, usiku Winnie akanipigia. Winnie akaniambia, Mr. President, hiyo ndege ambayo inakuja kubeba mwili ya baba, mbona inaenda Mumbai? Mbona isikuje hapa mahali baba yuko? Sasa wewe unanifanya nisumbuke kupeleka mwili ya baba saa hii usiku. Ningangane naye niweke kwa ndege na nimechoka. Na hii kitu ni mzito sana kwangu. So I had very difficult moments there. Nikamwambia Winnie, unajua sasa hii ndege iko na watu wengine wanaenda kule Mumbai, na turnaround yake tulikuwa tunataka kupunguza, but she could not take any of it. Nikawachana na yeye, nikapigia Ruth, nikamwambia Ruth, please help me manage Winnie. Mwambie tu atulie kidogo, these arrangements we are making. But all in all, I must say the concern of the family, his children, the wife, his brother Oburu and all the others was amazing. Hapo katikati, wakati bado tunahangaika, nafikiri kama saa 3 hivi asubuhi, nimeona kwa WhatsApp Junior amenitumia message. Anasema will ya baba inasema he must be buried within 72 hours. Huyu Junior amenitumia. And I am sending our lawyer to Mama to go and tell her what Mzee's will was. So hapo katikati sasa ikawa ni kizungumkuti. We are trying to balance between the will of the late, the reality of where he is, the requirements of culture, the state, the church. So there were tensions all over the place. That we are here Sunday to pay our last respects to Raila Odinga is an act of God. Na tunashukuru Mungu kwamba imetusaidia tufikishe hapa. Finally, as I must say this to the people of our nation, because this is the assignment that the Honorable Raila Odinga and I will mention who else were working on. Mumesikia Mama Aida Odinga vile ameongea. Amesema Raila was very concerned about our country and the state of our development. All of us know that Raila kept on telling us about South Korea, about Malaysia, about Singapore, and about those countries that were with Kenya 60 years ago. And he was very concerned that Kenya was still a third world country. You have heard from Haida herself. It was a major concern for the Honorable, the late Prime Minister. And wacha niwaeleze wa Kenya, the last 3 months, I have been engaging deeply with the former Prime Minister. And I want to say, when I first declared that I was going to run for president in 2005, among the people who encouraged me, then, when it was not even thinkable that I would be anything, was Raila Odinga. The last 3 months, we sat together and we agreed with Raila. And I want to say here in front of his body, we agreed with him that we must do whatever it takes to get Kenya out of this third world status and move it to the first world. We sat down with this man here. Na tukakubaliana na huyu Raila Amolo Odinga mwenyewe akatumana yule Hino, Professor Hino, akuje Kenya. Hino came here almost a month ago for us to agree on the plan that is going to get Kenya out of this mess. Nyinyi mnajua hapa Siaya sasa iko mpango ya nuclear energy. Kwa sababu Raila alisema hatuwezi kuwa ni nchi ambayo tunaweza kusonga mbele if we do not have enough energy. And Raila proposed that we should at least generate another 10,000 megawatts. Let me say this because there is no other moment for me to say this when he is here with us. The same Honorable Raila Odinga agreed with me that we must extend the SGR from Naivasha through Siaya here to Malaba. He also agreed with me that we must extend a dual carriageway from Rironi through Nakuru, through Eldoret to Malaba, and also through Kericho to Kisumu to Malaba. And we agreed with him on how we are going to build a new airport and how we are going to expand our infrastructure. Haya ni mambo niseme mbele yenu, the late akiwa hapa. Na tukakubaliana na yeye tutawazungumzia viongozi wetu wa bunge, tuanze kuelewana. Na nikakubaliana na yeye kwamba pia nitamtafuta rais wa 4, Mheshimiwa Uhuru Kenyatta. And I want to say here to you, Baba, we agreed, me and you, that I would look for President Uhuru Kenyatta. And I booked an appointment. I sat down with President Uhuru Kenyatta, and we discussed what I had discussed with Prime Minister about the future of our country, how to think big, how to get rid of the average and the usual and the normal and the ordinary, so that we can stretch this nation to the extraordinary and to the excellent. And you remember, President Uhuru Kenyatta, I came to your office, I sat down with you, I explained to you what I had discussed with my brother, Prime Minister, and I want to thank you immensely that you shared in putting this country together, eliminating division and tribalism, and making sure that we can forge a unity that would lift Kenya from a third world status to a first world status. Ndugu zangu waombolezaji, Mama Aida, I have discharged my responsibility to a friend, to a brother, to my mentor, a man I went to his school. Wengi walijaribu kuniambia ya kwamba Raila hakukuwa rais. Kwa hivyo heshima yake ishushwe chini kidogo. Mimi nikawaambia hata kama hakuwa rais, he was the people's president. Na kwa hivyo apatiwe heshima ya kutoshana na rais. Ndugu zangu, mimi sitaki kusema kuzidi hapo. Nataka nimheshimu Mama Aida kwa kutusaidia kuchunga huyu kiongozi wetu, watoto wake by standing with their father, familia nzima ya Jaramogi for the contribution they have made and for allowing Raila to be part and parcel of many families, not just the Jaramogi family. He became part of the family of Kenya. Today here we have leaders from across Kenya who associate with Raila Odinga, who have been mentored by Raila Odinga, who are supporters of Raila Odinga. I must thank his security people, Maurice Ogeta especially. Thank you very much, Maurice, for standing with Raila always. I remember Maurice, in our days of ODM, this Maurice used to wipe our shoes when we came late from campaign. Maurice, I want to tell you, Government of Kenya, as we look after Raila's legacy, you too will stand guard with us to look after Raila's legacy. Together with all the other people who worked with Baba. To this community, I want to assure you that by God's grace, we're going to journey together in the footsteps and in the direction that our friend and brother Raila Odinga has pointed to us. And I will not betray the cause upon which I have agreed with him. Asanteni sana, poleni nyinyi wote, rest in peace. Raila Amolo Odinga, our leader. Thank you very much.
One. Makofi tafadhali. Thank you, Your Excellency. And allow me now to just give the exit protocol before I invite the right Professor David Kodia to lead us in a closing prayer. Our exit protocol, and I'll request that the pallbearers, we can take our positions right now. We'll have the clergy leave first, followed by the casket, and then family and His Excellency the President. At the request of the family, it is a private burial. Kwa hivyo wananchi tunaomba ya kwamba tafadhali tutizame kwa runinga. Tusiende pale nyumbani kwa sababu jamii imeomba ya kwamba iwe go. The rest of us kindly let's stay and watch it on the screens that we have. Reverend, kindly lead us in a closing prayer. Again, we'll have the bishop's lead, followed by the casket, family, and His Excellency, the President. Tuombe tafadhali. Tuongozwe na clergy. After that we shall have the caskets, followed closely by the family and His Excellency the President. So if I may kindly request that the family, we may begin to make our way so that when the casket is being loaded, we are ready to get into the vehicles and proceed.
Nyikwara mogia juang, akwayo ugimuolo, ni mondo wabeda kama wantiere no, wangi proceedings e TV, wawe mondo familia, odhikendgi nikech kachatin, okwanyal chopo wate. Akwayo wakwaya gimuolo.
Well, Reverend Professor David Godia, they are summing up today's emotional ceremony. There has seen speaker after speaker eulogize the former Prime Minister as a man who put the country before anything else, starting from, of course, President William Ruto, all the way to the family members, just giving us an insight of exactly who former Prime Minister Raila Odinga was and what he stood for. Every leader, of course, praising his ability to make friends, go back to the very bridges that he had crossed, but also ensuring that indeed this country stood in unity, even in most difficult situations. The procession now leads to Kango Kajaramogi, which is about 2 kilometers away from where we are. The pall bearers leading the way, closely followed by family members, and then lastly, what follows is president, and then the rest of invited guests. Remember, this is going to be a private affair at Kango Ka Jaramogi. The family has requested, because of the space that is actually available at Kango Ka Jaramogi, just to allow family members, high-ranking government officials, and those invited to attend the ceremony, the private ceremony that will be happening there. That is the ceremony of interring the remains of the former Prime Minister Raila Odinga. That has always been the case, even when his son Fidel Macarius Odinga died. It was just a ceremony of a select few who were allowed into that home, and that is mainly because of the space that is actually available there. Just take you through some of the things that have actually been talked about by the leaders who stood and spoke about the former Prime Minister, talking about the political class